Start recording.
Say
5,
-C.
4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome everybody to another edition of Roxball Everyone Dice, the non-Hasbro company. What happened? This is episode 162.
Yes.
Ha! Got it right. All right. What happened last time? Cody.
You're getting better at the teleprompter every
That we had a wedding in the pirate city of Freeport, which was awesome. We had 2 days until the formal ceremony for Decadix wedding in Silverwood. We are looking into who might provide us with a demiplane to put Albus Goldsmith in for detox. The Pirate King offered to do so if we deliver a mysterious package to Slaver's Island, and the Hobgoblin Lord offered to do so for an unnamed but probably steep price. And then we also made the decision to go find the Rainbow Lich and hunt down those scorpions for the poison so that we could poison Bravaxis and then use the Rainbow Lich to let Strom out of his Pokeball. Who's our sponsor for this week? Thank you! The sponsor for this week is wood. Since they are trees, literally the stuff grows on them. Make something from wood if you need it. You can build bridges, tools, toys, and a lot more things. Light a fire with wood and keep the darkness at bay if you find yourself in the cold and dark and alone. Create something even more distinctive by using wood in a variety of hues, species, and hardness. Of all the benefits, all of us benefit from wood, but it's especially helpful if you're settling Catan's untamed lands. Now, over to the man who keeps us nice and woody, our DM, your host, Tony.
Okay.
You think you're helping, don't you? You're not.
We're going to pick up a little bit after where we left off. Obviously, you guys celebrate throughout the night. You have a good time. Some of you party a little too hard. The following day, after everyone has had a long rest, you've been well rested, you find out that there had been a monsoon in the local area, in this area that reached deeply inland. It has delayed the wedding by approximately perhaps up to a week. Decadic, learning this, is going to take on the responsibility of delivering the shipment to Papillion Isle. And
Slaver's Island?
yes, the Slaver's Island is called Papillion's Isle.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Up to Papillion Isle. He will, while he's busy doing that, since that's kind of like a one-man job, the rest of you have taken on the charge of deciding to find the venom of the Elder Scorpion and finding the Rainbow Lich in the lost city of Melander and the desolation of Samadhi to try to bring Strom out of the gem. To that end, you were able to, since he is going over to do that, the Hobgoblin Pirate Lord has agreed to teleport you to the edge of the boundary of the desolation of Samadhi, near where the city is. But it's at the edge of the desolation of Samadhi, so you are looking at an inland trek of roughly 35 miles inland to the lost city. You guys have any last minute preparations that you wanted to make?
No.
Okay. Who's bringing what character?
I'm going to bring Smooth.
Okay, well there you go.
Matt's got the biggest choice.
Yeah.
Matt.
Let's roll a die to figure out which one I'm bringing.
Go
No.
through your roll of dice.
12. I'm going to bring Arnhem.
Arnhem? Okay, you're bringing Arnhem. Okay.
I'm bringing Toast.
Old strategy.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have Scarlet anymore.
Yes, we do. She's in our hearts. And in the void.
Get her out! Get her out! Is that why I felt so uncomfortable?
You know what? Screw you. I'm bringing Zarbok.
Do it. Make my day.
Okay.
So it's our bank. I'm starting a cult. You want in?
Hell yeah.
On the ground floor?
So you guys are able to then be gated over to the outskirts of the desolation of Samadhi. You are north your characters are are teleported right to the bank of the, I believe that is called the Red River. The Red River skirts around the desolation of Samadhi, and then later through it to the north. The river is a physical boundary for most of the desolation in this area. On one side of the river is a beautiful green, off-green. It's more of a prairie, green prairie, rolling hills, kind of topical. The word
Topographical?
topography.
Topography, yes.
Topography. Thank you.
Yeah.
Some rocks, but not bad. It looks like a beautiful country to ride through.
Yeah.
A blue, clear skies, some clouds. On the other side of the river, it doesn't even slowly roll into it. It is immediately a mud leading into sand wasteland.
Nebraska.
With tall, rolling hills of sand dunes, rocky cliff faces. The sky itself looks like it is physically cut, where blue gives way to chalk gray, orange sky. The clouds literally will roll around, and it almost looks like they die as they try to roll into the desolation.
Like my hopes and dreams. That's cool.
As you characters cross the riverbank, you feel a physical pressure over your skin as you step foot on the land. And your skin will feel a little prickly. Almost not quite like it's falling asleep, but just on the edge of it. Just as your foot gains all physical sensation, but the prickles were just there for just a second, right, as they faded away. It just seems to roll over you. And it stays there. Little prickles every once in a while.
Did anybody bring strong?
God damn it.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Is he in the portable
Is this
hole?
him? Is this him? Is this him? Is this him?
Your two main goals.
He
You
has a
know
character
that
sheet.
the
Check with him.
Rainbow Lich is a leash in the lost city of Melander. You know that he would be able to release Strom, but also he might know where to find a Elder Scorpion. Though you may just come across one while you're here.
Cool. So yeah, we'll.
EPK except for strong on the jail.
So yeah, we'll probably get.
Slowly waste
We'll
his card to
double.
death.
I think we should double check supplies. How are we on water? Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, chappies. How are we on our water situation if we're going to be dashing across the desert? What?
Don't we have a decanter of endless water?
You do?
Didn't you also
Decatur
create water
does.
and food?
Mhm. Did he give us his decanter of endless water before he took off on his solo?
Sure.
Yay!
Let you borrow it.
I was like, I don't want to drink this water. So yeah, I imagine then supply-wise we're decent. Rations. How's the health potion situation?
I have a couple.
Good. Great. As I am Norhagen Toast Admiral, I order you, Captain, to order us into the desert. Which I'm going to be very sick, but I will take my land sickness pills and I will do my best. If I spend too much time on land, Captain, I get ill. I need to be near the sea.
It seems to be contagious.
Probably. A lot of people get headaches when they're around me, so it must be contagious. Did I tell you that time I survived the Ardulian plague? No?
Toast, I need you to lead this expedition.
It might be a
Go
tumor.
way to the front.
All right then. Keep going.
I need you to sing tenor.
I
10 or 12 miles away.
That's good. So you said this river, the Red River flows into or flows out of?
It skirts around the Desolation Samadhi. It only goes through the Desolation in the far, about, you would say, 120, maybe 98 miles north
Oh,
of here,
so, okay.
and then it flows into like a river, a mountain range that also cuts around the Desolation of Samadhi. The only thing between you and the end of the Desolation is a huge mountain range called the King's Brush Crags.
Wow.
Which is acts as the border of Casa Dune.
Oh, okay. So, which direction should we head in, Captain?
Toward the Lost City.
Yeah.
Okay.
So west.
Yes.
So
I'm gonna cast Foresight before I start
casting
traveling.
Foresight. Anybody casting any other spells for the day?
I think I'm okay.
When did you cast Foresight? Just now.
When I got here.
When you got here? Cool. Okay, it's successful.
Ooh,
That's good.
I don't like it.
It's a little bit concerning.
Oh wait, no, that only works at finding Bernard.
That's why you brought your monk.
It's
I could summon a mount.
Retrospect, wonderful choice.
I could do.
You could summon Greater Steed. Any creature CR 3 or below is available for summon Steed.
Can I ride an elemental?
Could you ride an elemental? Potentially, if you wanted to summon it for that purpose. It would only be useful for that purpose if you want to summon one that you could ride.
I mean, how are you traveling? He's gonna have the steed.
I did not bring a horse, if that's what you're asking.
Are you gonna fly then, or
No.
are you?
Walk.
You're
Yeah.
just gonna okay.
He can't walk.
You can slither.
I can walk. You've seen it.
Have we?
It's
Or
a
has that just been
horrifying
a clever
nightmare.
Zarbak walks behind him with fake
You
legs.
did get like the CR 30 on that disguise.
Uh-huh.
Hi, hello, fellow walking people.
I love moving my legs so forward and back, making me go places.
How are you traveling?
Walking.
Alright, you know what, then I'll walk too.
I hope so with those long legs.
So you
Yeah,
summon
but they're
Steve.
built for the sea, so who knows what'll happen. I mean,
Oh.
I'll probably be like wobbly.
Suck. Not only you're walking in.
Yes,
it's
yes,
not
I will.
sand.
Okay.
I'm not on the ocean or a boat. I can't
Successful.
handle this.
I am riding a rhinoceros.
Okay. You summon a rhinoceros. The rhinoceros grows from the sand, summoned from the elemental wilds where you draw your power from, and
It's turned into one once.
first solidifying into rock, and then the rock turning into that hardened rhino flesh. It looks at you with fervent green eyes.
How come we never see your sloth?
Shit. Because the sloth is slow as fuck. It's slower
toast
than me
around?
walking.
That's why we call him Speedy.
It's literally, his movement is 20.
I forgot about this slot.
I forgot about my parrot.
This one?
Every
Alright,
time.
we're going the direction of the city.
Cool. Everyone give me a skill check. You guys are trying to get there without incident. What germane skill do you use for overland travel in the desert?
I shall use survival.
God damn it.
Survival it is. Go ahead and roll me survival.
I will use perception.
Perception it is. Roll perception.
Just to keep out for like storms and worm sign.
Okay. Okay.
I'm going to use history.
History. Okay. Go ahead.
I'm gonna use nature.
Nature. Go ahead. First for the survival.
15.
15 for survival. That is 3 successes.
For nature, I got a 13.
13. Okay. Give me a
I don't
second.
even know. I
That
forget what
is-
class you are.
15.
How dare you
So
be two less than me?
You're only
23.
advanced. I am difficult.
Yeah.
23.
History 23. Okay.
At least I'm not simple, I guess.
Perception
I could have
23.
Ah.
But the high rollers and the you participate.
We were there.
Guys
We're still
garnered 10 successes. Because you rolled well, I would like everyone to roll me a d8 on the interlude die.
Without rhythm. Oh.
Okay. Okay. A 1 then. Alright.
Oh shit! What did I do?
Said we rolled good. Be happy.
Yeah, we'll see if it gets worse. Roll me again.
Alright.
We'll see if it gets worse.
Oh, I just had it there.
Are you sure about that one?
Well, yeah, I don't. Yeah, yes. No, you bastard!
Victorio's on his way. I don't know if I even know he showed up.
He's over, and his hemorrhoids are flaring up.
The characters travel for quite a while. Your survival, you are able to, with the use of your survival, you are able to eventually find what looks like the remains of a stone road.
Ooh.
You at first thought it was a high dune, but then you walked up on it. It looks like it's a stone road that snakes along. As it goes snaking along, you see these old metal bars sticking out of the ground with rusted and decayed metal signage. Some would even go over the entirety of the road itself. With your nature, you are able to, and the signage you're able to tell is, you've seen some writing in Old Elvish, which looks like it signifies Melander, like you're heading towards Melander. The nature, with the nature, you are able to find several different forms of life here in the desert, all of them carnivorous, poisonous, and things you want to avoid. Most of them seem to be living in the sand, or they seem to be predatory, ambush predators. Most of them are either reptilian or insectoid. But all of them you've been able to tell are poisonous.
Poisonous or venomous?
If they bite you, it's venomous.
It's bad if they bite you. I'll give you that.
So venomous.
What if I bite them?
We'll find.
Nothing happens. Nothing changes. You just sit there
Your
awkwardly.
character with a history, you know a couple things about Melander
Yeah, an
and
STD. That's right.
the Desolation of Samadhi. Melander was considered one of the cities of great providence amongst the elves during the Golden Age, when it was only the elves, the dragons, and the giants who roamed the land. Outside of some of the smaller races, which are still sub-races here. They don't have a large population. There's not a couple, a lot of them. You knew Melander to be with a history. Your character knows 3 relevant pieces of information about the lost city of Melander. What do you want to know?
Ooh.
Or the Desolation of Samadhi, or anything about this area.
How did the desolation happen?
It's Maladak and his pack, right? Or is that a different thing?
No, it's the same thing. Your character remembers the story of Maladek and the pact of not only Maladek but other elder Lishe who not only wished to subvert, because they were immortal, but they weren't. They could still die, so they made pacts to ensure against their death. Of course, him being one of them, but also there were others that you learned that Draco Lich that you had set free had was an elf that was not a Liche that wanted to live forever, and he was one of the root causes of the desolation of Samadhi. He engineered it because he wanted to be permanently a dragon, and specifically, he wanted to seek immortality that way. So that's kind of how you came across that. Also, the Codex Mortis is how it was. So I guess you'll learn that Codex Mortis was created by the desolation of Samadhi, a great fervent creation of death to create the Codex of Death.
And that's the one that's in him, or was in him at least, right? In the Draco Lich.
Yes, that was the one that was inside of it.
I feel smart.
So that's one thing. I gave you a couple pieces of thing, but generally the desolation was bad, and people, it was a giant death. Great creation. Not unknowing how the death was created, but that's generally what created the desolation of Samadhi. You can always ask more about that, or you can continue and learn more.
What happened with this lost city?
What's the name?
Lost City of Melander. Melander was in the desolation when it occurred, so it was awash with the desolation. The elves fled Melander in mass. Some were rumored to stay, trying to save the city, but all of them fled. Specifically, they fled because within the desolation of Samadhi, life cannot happen.
But,
And even long-lived races, their lives will grow short here. Every day here is 7 days outside. Additionally, you can't heal here. Natural and magical healing is said to be impossible. As well as your body will slowly rot from the inside out the longer you're here.
So
Thanks.
not much different than the Fey realm.
That's why it's called the Desolation of Samadhi. The few creatures that can live and breed here are considered to be the most venomous and deadly creatures. Even small snakes here, if they bite you, will die. Though oddly, anything that was born from the Desolation of Samadhi, if brought outside of it, will die.
Oh.
It has the inverse effect, where they cannot heal outside of the desolation. There's something about the desolation that allows them to be potent, powerful, but also they bound to it, like there's something here.
Sessimo could live here forever.
Sure. Who's that?
Also, the undead are said to be in all over the desolation of Samadhi. This is a place where the undead are empowered. Any other questions?
I mean,
Where's the lost city?
Oh, there you go.
The Lost City, with that signage, elves of that time period had the equivalent of today's modern roads.
So that's why the thing looks like.
Yeah.
I thought so.
You know some of the old Elvish, right? And yes, those are signs, and even today, even though worn away, some of the writing is still there. It was built, it was melded into the metal. The words were as a part of it, as if it came from the forging. And
Cool.
they are it's pointing literally at the city of Melander.
Okay. Well, there we go.
So just follow the road.
Anything with my perception?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
It's a desert.
Oh.
You start coming across stone buildings. Many of them have already been washed over or retaken by the sands of Samadhi. You start seeing more of them as you go. occasionally metal wrecks of metal carriages.
Weird.
You see pieces of things all over the place. Some of them washed away by the sand, but always overcovered. All of them metal pieces, or at one point you saw a green light in the air that would flash every once in a while in the distance. That appeared to be a part of a very tall piece of metal, but it looked like it was close. But as you start to walk closer towards it, it's much further away.
Oh, weird.
As you walk across this stone road, it begins to elevate itself off the ground and become a bridge. You notice what looks like black sand in the distance, but as you start to get closer, it's not black sand. It is water.
Oh,
black water that sparkles. You cannot see through it. It's almost tar-like, but you see flashes of light on the inside of this black water. There is a river of black water that cuts through the earth in a very large portion going in two different directions, starting from a large black tar lake far in the distance. It seems to stretch maybe about a mile or more. You see mountains in the distance around it. This black water that cuts across in like a V shape, or like kind of curls around what appears to be a city. The city is basically on an island surrounded by black tar water that sparkles. In the center of it, you see buildings that are impossibly large. They are taller than you thought it possible to build a building. Most of them appear to be pockmarked, broken in pieces. Statues of elves in heroic poses or poses of great thought are also decorated across the city. Some of them missing pieces of their face or an arm here or there. One building in specific that you see that goes up the equivalent of 25 stories has a beautiful swirling rainbow that goes around its top. It maybe is a hologram of some sort, but it seems to go around it a lot like like in Seattle, the
Space Needle.
The Space Needle, except it itself is like that, but then it has an illusionary, possibly rainbow that goes around it, signifying that that is the Tower of the Rainbow Lich. That building, unlike the others, appears to be untouched by the damages. It doesn't have busted out windows, half broken walls. It doesn't have juts of metal going through it or being half collapsed and landing on top of another building. You see this as you're standing on a long bridge that goes over the black water. Sadly, halfway through the bridge, the middle of the bridge is broken out. You do see far, far away there are two other bridges that do go across the water, but they are quite a ways away. You do think that you could go across this bridge over the black water, even though it is broken halfway through. There are still the stone is broken going across it, but the metal railings along its side are still intact, and the railings that go up and over this bridge are still also intact. You do see what appears to be chains and ropes decorating the sides and tied as if others utilize this bridge and use the ropes and chains to go across it. There are broken metal carriages all across, leading up to where the break occurs. What do? You have other bridges around you could go, or you could go through this bridge.
Mm,
You're gonna have to lose the rhino.
yeah, you are. Do you have like a shape earth spell to see if you can mess with the stone?
Ha!
You don't?
No.
I thought he was a druid. I thought you were a druid.
No. He's a paladin, bro.
I thought you had a level of druid in you.
No.
He's the archetype that's druidy.
Oh, but he doesn't. You don't have druid spells. Oh. Well, I have levitate. I can. And then just.
Isn't it self only though with your?
No, I can do it on other people, but I think it's one at a time.
Okay.
Yeah, because I've done it to other people.
It's still a concentration spell.
Yeah, it is. But as far as it's
I
not
think
so.
it's concentration.
It is.
Okay.
You're right.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, creature or object of your choice that you can see within range.
Oh, okay. The evocation doesn't put any limitations on it. Okay.
It's like you're in zero gravity though. You can't you had to push against something to move. You can't
Oh,
just.
yeah. I know all about the levitation, but I meant like the evocation. The evocation doesn't put any stipulations.
Yeah.
on it.
Yep. You got it. I'm sorry. Yeah.
the fastest to go this way, although if other people are using this bridge, I'd be wary of an ambush.
Well, I go digging in my bag of holding and pull out my climbing kit that I've had since the Isle of Dread.
Yeah, your first name was fine too. Yeah, I'll use this bridge unless someone's against it.
I can use my shoes of spider climb, so I don't need to figure out.
He'll carry us across one at a time.
I will. Yeah, I'll levitate myself and pull myself across, holding onto the railing.
Okay.
Flash myself to toast.
I don't think I can hold anyone else. So
I've heard that about you.
you might be on your own.
As you guys begin to, you are.
Using the climbing kit and the ropes and chains.
So how long is this broken part that we're trying to get across, I guess?
It's a couple different broken pieces. I should probably stipulate there. So you'll see a broken piece, then there'll be a solid piece that's just hanging on itself like an island in the middle of nowhere. Then another broken piece, and more breaks. There are specifically 1, 2, 3. There are 4 solid breaks in it as you go.
Okay.
Each break is about 30 to 40 yards. The entirety of the breaks to solid pieces is about, I would say, about 200 yards, right? So you have a broken piece, then you have a solid piece for a little while, then it's broken again, and then it's solid again, and then it just kind of breaks apart. But the railing is all there.
2 football fields.
Some of the broken pieces where it's not broken, the cement's there, it is hanging at like a 45-degree angle. So it's kind of half hanging off the metal pieces. And there are randomly metal carriages across each or pile of bones.
So Fallout 4.
Yeah, similar. So, as you make your way across, you are levitating. Okay.
Pulling myself along the railing.
Levitating, pulling yourself on the railing, probably, I would say, you are free to make any check during this skill challenge. What are you doing?
I guess I'm using athletics for the most part.
Just using athletics and climbing? Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
Slippers of spider climb.
Slippers of spider climbing. You can climb, you could use any other check that you would like during this challenge.
Climbing kit and ropes and chains.
You technically get advantage if you take your time with the climbing kit. How are you getting the rhino across?
I'll just dispel the rhino.
Dispel the rhino.
Okay. Launch him into the water. We need to see what happens.
Go ahead and make your appropriate checks. Let me know what you are rolling. What I'll say is you guys can also make other checks with disadvantage if you're looking around or do anything like that. But they're disadvantaged because your main focus is going to be climbing. For you guys, it's more of a passive thing, so you have to make a climb check, but you will have to make other checks that you choose during this this dangerous bridge.
25 athletics.
No issue climbing.
17 athletics.
Okay, still doing good. Okay.
22 investigation.
Okay.
Just kind of like, how has this bridge been used? Like, has it been used recently? Are we the only ones that have been here for a while?
Okay. What about you? He's doing investigation.
Perception.
Perception.
13. Want to see if I see any other critters around.
Okay. Okay. So,
How would the roll of their numbers?
They go in single file to hide their numbers.
What? So you're
What?
allowed to roll.
so you
other
both
numbers.
climb, no
Number
issue.
13.
Your
No.
character, you do see signs of other people. Somebody had to have put these chains and ropes here.
You mean they don't grow organically?
Nope.
Specifically, though, you do see that as you kind of look out into the water, you see what appears to be broken ships. A couple floating ships just floating out there. Like giant little metal long ships.
That's weird.
Some of them are broken in half and just kind of hanging in the water. Seem to be stuck maybe on like a sand dune underneath.
Metal ships. That's weird.
But with your investigation as well, on either side, like the beginning and the end of this bridge, you see rows of these stone houses, stone and metal houses. And you see signs of people that might have been living in them, maybe more recently than not, like ropes hanging out of the windows. Your character specifically will not be surprised. You are looking, as you are perceiving out, you see ships in the windows on the far side, the other side of the river. You see a glint, as if something moved that was reflective in the windows. And specifically on one of those ships, you see another glint of something reflective, signaling of a mirror back and forth from the ship in the middle to one of the windows far away.
Okay.
Gling, 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 gling.
So,
It's a sniper. Captain, what's the back of your head?
Rutherford's out there.
what do you
Trying to help us.
what do you say? What do you do? You have not you've all reached the halfway point by this point.
I'll mention that I believe, Captain, I think someone's watching us from those ships over there and from the town.
Those aren't ships. Those are made of metal. You're weird.
You've seen a metal ship.
Have I? Have I? Have I? Our ship is made of wood.
Good observation.
Thank you. As the ship's carpenter, I now know that.
Have you not seen a metal ship from the Confederacy?
A Brill? I don't think so.
Yeah. Figured
Saw
someone
one.
who lived
Oh,
on
you
the
mean-
ocean. And
You mean one of their U-boat or whatever they're called?
Gunboats.
No, I have not
Steamboats.
actually. No.
He was playing Scarlet back then.
maybe.
Scarlet has.
This is a man who's obsessed with all things ships and
I don't.
ocean.
I don't
kinda
think those
figured
go out
he'd
into
be
the ocean
aware.
very often, though. I don't think Brill goes oceanside with those very much.
I don't know, Admiral.
I'm an admiral of the Rokuganian Navy, and Rokugan has wood ships, like a real country.
Wouldn't it be funny if he was like, no, they're fucking not wood.
Oh, those are
Your assistant Kip is like, no, sir, all our ships are metal.
That'd be like the girl I bought those metal chairs from upstairs that were telling us they were wood.
Oh
That'd
my
be a
God.
one on investigation. Yep. Ding, ding, ding. Classic wood.
Ironwood.
It's cold. It's cold to the touch, just like all wood is.
This
the
is a
rust.
great position.
However
to
you
be
wanna
to
take
be
that one.
Rushed.
Hey, Wood's our sponsor this week. Go Wood. No, I've never encountered a metal ship from Brillia, Captain. As far as I'm aware, they don't take their ships outside their
I thought we'd actually seen them.
river-bound waters. No, I don't think we had. We
I
saw
There
never
was a
saw
flying
one.
one,
We saw a sub
but there was a flying
metal ship.
metal ship.
Who
Wasn't there?
Who had the flying metal
I
ship?
don't know about flying metal.
I thought it was flying. I
Yeah.
thought it was with
Zoom.
the yeah.
Oh, they had their blimps.
Yeah.
Those are not
That-
ships, though.
The one that
Airship.
Oh shit, that's what our ship is too.
transported Harambe at one point on a metal boat.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Oh, now as you remind Toast of what that qualifies as, Toast now realizes, oh shit, those are ships, even though they don't go in the water as well as the air.
Semantics.
Yes, a thing I've just now learned about.
Semantics.
Yes, and Samantha.
So to answer your question,
So, yes,
Tony, we
those are
stopped to
ships.
argue about ships.
Nice. Nice.
As we these two glint things are like, what the fuck is a boat?
What do you mean a ship made of metal? Ships are made of wood. Yeah? They even made of what?
They're in the house is like, what the fuck are they arguing about?
Reading that.
God damn.
Those guys are idiots.
Someone's pulling out a diagram and a dictionary.
They're playing Pictionary? What the fuck?
The really tall, dumb one doesn't seem to be getting it. No, what is it?
They're doing SOS back and forth from each other. Like these guys will kill themselves.
Let them go, they'll fall.
Son of a bitch, they made it.
If you guys take time to argue about this, you see some glints from the wind. You see glints. All of you do now see glints from that far building on the other side. Glint out in the other direction, and you see some glints on a tower in the distance, glinting back.
The tower with the green light?
No,
Are
another one.
any of these coming from behind us? Like where we just came from? Or are these all from the Black River and
They
the
appear
city?
to be in the city, not
Okay.
outside the city.
I'm gonna. Well, if it works, I'm gonna try to cast an eye and send it off in the direction of the closest glints.
Okay. As you send your you cast your eye spell, it is successful. It goes off in the distance towards the which glint? The closest glint?
Whatever one's closest. Yep.
The one on the ship, the one on the far shore, and the buildings.
Go on the ship. That sounds.
The
On the
one
ship.
made of metal.
Okay. You
No,
send
the other one.
you send your eye off to there. No check necessary, really. You see two giant trolls sitting on the inside with reflective metal mirrors glinting back and forth. One of them seems to be standing in front of a glowing piece of glass, and he seems to be speaking into it. He's like, and then it starts talking back.
I can't actually hear through it. So I.
Oh, never mind. So
Yeah,
you
just
see
an eyeball.
him talking, and then you'll see a single
You get
line.
subtitles.
The glowing piece of glass has a line across it, and you see that line jump up and down every once in a while, with just little spikes, like the line's going like somebody had flung the line and the guy went up and down. They seem to be talking back and forth. Weird. Eventually, after a little while, they talk back and forth. They hold guns that look almost exactly like the gun that
The gun I
Rothbard
stole.
had,
Oh.
and the gun has like a glowing piece of light inside of it, and it seems to be with a little mechanism that spins around it. Another one takes a gun, and the gun has like little clear pieces of crystal, and several of them that seem to be in a line like a clip, and he clips it in.
Weird.
And racks it.
The weird.
And they
people.
just seem to like be taking scope. And you see one of them look through a scope that goes from very far away to very close away, and it's got like a little crosshairs that are right on top of Arnhem's head.
So they're going to shoot us with a telescope, and they're going to use light to do it. Weird.
Each of them has meat hooks and a bag full of body parts and like meat pieces off people or animals that they seem to have. There seems to be like a lunch bag that they have.
So, super mutants.
Yeah. There's a note from Mum. Big kisses. Love. Enjoy your lunch, Darwin.
So my eye went over there. I'm not exactly sure how far that was.
I'll
It's
say
still
that
about halfway. How are we?
it's not. It's far away, but not too far away, like 50 yards. And your eye travels fast.
30 feet a
Right.
second.
Yeah,
Or
so
6
it
seconds.
doesn't take long. Like, it's out there a little bit. Well, no, I would say no, the boat would probably be about 70 yards. So it's far enough away where it's like, it's a little ways away, but it's like beyond jumping distance away, right? So,
Do you tell us this stuff?
Yes.
Okay, I assume so.
Are we still?
you're still hanging out in the middle aisle. You have not progressed. You haven't said you've been going anywhere.
They stopped to argue about the boat.
And then once I figure out what they're talking about, and I've now understood, we keep moving.
Just be ready to get shot at.
Boats made of metal. Who knew?
Uh,
I've seen a few.
So you guys
Did they
traveling
say
the
shit?
rest of the way across?
Yep.
I don't know.
So, you are just traveling straight across the bridge, correct?
Yeah.
Using whatever path was the chains on the ropes.
So,
Okay.
is it safe to assume while we're crossing this bridge that we're not going to get any cover of any sort while we're on this thing?
Not clean cover.
Yeah.
Think of it like crossing, like, the Des Moines Bridge.
Yeah.
You've got some, depending on where somebody's aiming,
Yeah.
but you lose all cover from all other angles, and like you might be behind the wreckage of a car,
What's a car?
the metal carriage.
Oh, there we go.
it's an old term for carriage.
I'll let you guys
It
come
might
up
have
with a
gone.
plan. I'm going to use the bathroom. Obviously, you have a city on the side of you. You have this large black water below you. The bridge is 200 yards across. There is city skyscrapers in there, as well as smaller broken ones
Cool.
in the city. As you get there, you do notice the bridge as you cross it will have a large overhang. There's a building that overhangs it, but you go under the bridge through it, almost like a Lincoln Tunnel. And there's like a broken
Like London
crane
Bridge.
off the top of it.
Yes. Or Tower Bridge, you mean?
So
London Bridge is the other one.
So I'm thinking if we hold Toast
The bridge
hostage,
in London. Fuck you.
they'll let
The
us
famous
go
one.
because we have one of their own.
What's the name of this Black River? Because if
Hudson?
I think it what it is, are we on the bridge over the River Kwai? If this
No.
bridge, if this is the bridge too far. Is that the one that takes place in Africa?
No, the bridge too far was
No.
in Holland on the Rhine.
Yeah, no, the bridge over the River Kwai. Is that the one that's in Africa?
No, that's the one that's in Thailand.
They have to build it though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you took Eldritch Sniper, right? So you can just blast them from across the
I
land.
didn't, but here's why. Because when I had Eldritch Sniper, my range was like 1,000 feet. So I don't need it. My Eldritch Blast range is, right now...
50.
Like 300 feet.
Yes, it is. Yeah, so with that, like 6... Yeah, it was ridiculous. I could stand on one side of the map and shoot the other from with if I picked up Eldritch Sniper. Which I did consider.
Which would be really handy.
Because I like that feat a lot.
Feet don't fail me.
Well, so if you want me to
There's
give a
that-
crack at it,
Yeah, I wouldn't bother.
Crack
till
addict.
that too. I
they
can give it.
start. Can
the
we
old college
make it
try.
to that underhang or near tunnel?
I think we'd
How
have
far
to.
was that?
We'd have to change how we move. I think the only one that could move fast enough would probably be your
Monk.
Yes, your hobgoblin monk. Your full-time Doctor Hobgoblin monk. Because I totally blanked on your name.
Full-time Dr. Monk.
Armin.
Arnhem.
just call him Cody.
Cody. Colby.
Bridge too far with Arnhem.
So yeah, I think you're the only one that'll be able to move fast enough because I have to push off. I don't think I could go very fast just floating.
Are trolls considered giants, or is that different?
Our
Is it
trolls.
a subspecies or something?
No,
Okay.
they are not considered giant. They are, well, fuck it, yeah, sure, why not? They'll be like giants. They're giant enough.
Say
Super
it's
mutants.
kind of your world, so you can kind of do whatever.
The trolls historically no, but as for like magic item counting, yeah, sure.
What about ogres?
Ogres? Mechanically, I'll say yes.
Oh, cool.
Thematically, no. They're
Oh.
not a giant kin. Especially the ogres of my world, they all come from Ogre Vale.
Oh, okay.
They are not a part of the Order.
Cool.
So you aren't here. My plan was if we hold Toast hostage, they'll back off as we have one of their own.
I can disguise myself to look like a troll.
Just right in front of them.
Yeah.
It would be. It's not supposed to be, but it would be painful.
That human had a troll in it, Nathan.
Don't shoot at me, boys. It's not them. It's you.
Right, so your idea is to take...
Just hide me behind a carriage, and I'll do that.
So your plan is to take him hostage. You're using what, disguise self?
Yep.
To look like
A troll.
one of the people that
Is this
he
an actual
describes.
idea?
Yeah.
It was somewhat sarcastic, but I'm pretty down for it.
Roll me a...
I see no downside.
If he's up for it.
Roll me a persuasion check to describe accurately this troll in such a way to convey it so that he could portray a
Paint me
troll-like
a
character.
picture, Captain. I need to get into character.
Matchmaker, make me a match.
Boy, what good rolls.
Troll
The
bait.
DC is only 15.
That's good. I got 22.
Oh, balls.
More than 15.
I rolled
Yes. You are able to describe a troll good enough that looks like a
As long as I stay at least 50 yards away.
I gotta
You
use those to
know,
keep
these
moving.
trolls are big, though. Like, you would be a small troll.
You took a child troll?
Yeah, I is a baby troll. I didn't get enough of that milk when I was little.
Now, you weren't able to speak the language, though.
Nope, no idea what they're saying.
I can.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
your character ducks behind one of the metal carriages and turns yourself into a troll.
The besties of trolls.
All right. And you're what?
That
holding
troll
a
was wearing
sword
that
to
guy's
it?
pants.
So you guys are going to climb the rest of the way over, and your goal is to make it seem like you have a hostage situation.
We tie a rope to him.
Great.
Troll him on like a balloon.
This feels like a oh my god,
It'll
like
look
fucking like
Just
Doom.
like helpless.
Like
over.
Doom.
Just the Baron of
Baron Harkonnen. Oh god. This is turning into fucking
I got deception or performance. I can
Oh.
sell this.
Children of
What's the
Dune.
Oh my god.
yeah. I was gonna say this is turning into a situation like what was it called? Blazing Saddles?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, Blazing Saddles all over
Pretend.
again.
Since my eye is over at them, if they're looking at me and I know that they can see me through that little scope,
Mhm.
it'd be like a.
Okay, roll an intimidation check. Like, I see you.
Suddenly he's Chewbacca.
23.
23. Okay, these guys look panicked. They start talking frantically into like that glowing screen. The glowing screen goes do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, up and down, up and down, up and down.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
As your characters
It's our
climb
missing
across slowly, carrying Toast Baron Harkonnen style,
Call me
disguised
Harko
as
the troll.
which I'm sure if I was still making banners would be a banner.
Oh, it would be.
I got I should make one of you and Charlie make me banners, and I'll just post it for the episode.
You have to get used to Photoshop. I'd like to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It'd be
could.
fun.
Or Johnny definitely could.
Do you have time in between all your sponsorships?
Yes.
Okay, so
Here's where we're
as you
at.
guys make it to the other side of the bridge, unsurprisingly, 7
Here's how many are
large troll-like
We're good.
figures, each of them either wielding all of them have some kind of ranged weapon that looks very similar to what Rutherford had, one way or another. All of them these metal things with like glowing pieces near the end of them. Or some also like with some kind of like what appears to be handmade, rusty piece of jagged metal with a handle at the end.
Cool.
Most of them covered in what I would say is human skins tied around their waists like loincloths. You could tell definitely because of faces and tattoos that were at one point on them and have become dried. And this is like either like half garments or like loincloths and bound together by chains.
This is how I picture your homeland.
Brutal.
It's just like that.
The largest one with long dreads across his face and an eye rotting out of his skull, just kind of half hanging there, but still every once in a while twitching, almost as like it's trying to look or see. Every once in a while he might just grab it and just do this, trying to get a better eye on you guys. As he's holding a single, it looks like a rifle, but in his hands it's more like a pistol. And he's like, well, I'll wait till he comes back. Because speaking of tongue, none of you know unless you have tongues.
Except for him.
I know.
Unless you have something on. Yeah.
I can.
You have tongues. Okay.
Well, I don't have tongues, but
You
I can
got the monk
understand.
feature or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, you have tongue son of moon. You can speak and you just can't read.
Right.
And I can read but can't speak.
There we go. We make a perfect
great
person.
tastes that taste great.
One of us blind, the other one deaf.
However, we still will need him for the negotiations.
Yeah, we will.
Yep.
All right. Let's give him a minute to come back.
I haven't planned this far. What's happens next?
We just need to defeat the Institute.
We tell them they have to let us pass. If they don't, we're going to let this go, and their troll is going to drift off into off into the sky.
What are we going to do without a hostage then?
I assume they'll be grateful. We're threatening or.
I mean, not as grateful as we will be, but
I let go. He proceeds to not fly any higher. Jump up and give him a push.
Yeah. God damn it, guys.
What is he? Keep, I guess, concentration of the spell, and you just keep going 20 feet up every round. I guess you can float as high enough till you run out of oxygen. Technically, with the book thing that says you don't have to breathe anymore, you can fucking get all the way up there.
How do you solve the icing problem?
That's a problem. You're gonna have to get like immunity to cold. But if your character can find a way to have immunity to cold and heat for other reasons, and you don't have to breathe, and you can float, levitate indefinitely, you could go to space. A very slow space
20
traveler.
feet at a time.
Only in one direction, 20 feet at a time.
The problem becomes when you get out of the, or get far enough away, and then when you turn off levitate, it doesn't send you back down at all.
No, you just continue to just float there. There you go. That's a plot.
Star toes.
There you go. That's the new
Waving
space
in the
program.
I don't know what
Okay,
we're
anyway,
doing now.
now that we're back, you guys are on the other side of the bridge. There's 7 trolls there, and they are blocking your way to getting through. At this point, where the tunnel starts is where the beach starts as well. So you could foreseeably jump off the side and not be in the black water. The tunnel does look dark from the outside looking in. You think it goes maybe about 50, 60 yards. There is no light in the tunnel, so it's just a tunnel, and it's got a bunch of those wrecked metal carriages on the inside. But either way, you could, either through the beach or that, you could get into the city proper. Because the tunnel is a barrier for the distance jumping down to the beach, which is about a 45-foot drop. You reach the trolls say to you, "Oh yeah, what are you doing on here? What they got you for?"
They captured me, one of us watching the bridge. So, yeah.
Why were you watching the bridge? What
So
part?
no one would steal it, you dummy. The boss told me do it.
Who's your boss?
The big one.
Who's the big one?
Well, he's taller than you and taller than me, so that's the boss.
I don't recognize you. You one of my brothers?
No, but I am your cousin. It's me, Arco. Arco the Small.
What tribe you with?
Is this going?
The one I'm always
I
with.
think so.
Persuasion.
Yeah, roll a persuasion
Deception?
with like, roll me a deception with like
Oh, there's deception.
disadvantage and a higher DC.
Disadvantage.
What do you mean? I was your best man at your wedding.
I am married.
20.
20.
Well, not now.
Yeah.
You're hurting me. You hurt my feelings.
Right, alright. They got you up here. How they got you floating?
That's our magic.
I think
Don't
that's
bother with our magic.
I think that's their magic.
What's your magic?
Yeah, I speak the languages. I'm good.
So do I.
Oh shit, that's right.
Yeah.
You don't need me then.
Boy. Alright. What's one of your kind doing over here? As he's looking over this man with a mask.
What do you mean your kind?
What do you mean?
I mean your kind in a racial kind of way.
Oh, that's because he's racist.
Convince him you're a troll as well.
Well, apparently, you're not familiar with troll kind. No. Treat me dead. Treat me so dead.
Oh, you had a good run.
Yeah.
It's not about how good the lie is, it's how well you tell it.
That's a good point. We have business in this town.
My life now.
Right. So you want business, so you captured one of our children,
Yeah.
strung him up, and made him float in the sky like one of them Gibralzabs.
Yeah.
Yes.
How you feel? I feel.
Alright,
I feel like a rock.
Is it going well?
No.
so you want a good in the town, and you want to do business with. You're doing it with the Red Skull tribe. You're doing it with the Manskins, who we are. You're going to be doing it with the people of the Stone, right? Or you working with one of the collective, right? Or are we talking about one of them rainbow people, the colory ones with the zip zabs?
It's going well so far.
Okay. We have business with the collective.
Okay.
Right. Collective. Look like you got too much flesh on your bones to be dealing with them.
We're initiates.
Oh. Initiates with the collective.
Yes.
Alright, well, we don't zip-zab with them that often. Right? You coloring up or you coloring down?
Just, no.
Alright, well, you want to get past the bridge, you gotta play the Manskins. What you giving? There's a toll. We're toll collectors.
Yeah, they
Got a
collecting
proper
the
job
toll.
here.
Push him in, Smoke.
I mean, he's not a harbor master, so.
Let's see.
But if you translate his name from troll into Elvish back into Ysarian, rearrange the letters, it's Arbor Mester.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
pay
wants,
the
he
toll,
wants,
you,
a
you
toll.
stinkies, you oomies.
Roll me an insight check to kind of get a feeling for what this guy, just like looking at him, talking to him, you're getting a feel for like, what the fuck would this guy
Get
want?
inside him.
15.
15.
Does he want a man skin?
You think
Foreskin?
that this guy's probably
just
like
two
as you
would be
kind of
fine.
look around, you get the feeling off him. He is food driven.
Ah. Okay, well, I have no food because I don't need to eat.
Wow. Rub it in our faces.
Um,
He doesn't need to eat. I don't need to sleep. What do you not need to do?
smoked.
Hopefully, anyway. That's why I have a crew.
Pulls out a metal cylinder. He pulls off a tab and he starts drinking some black liquid that sparkles.
Oh, he got the black sparkle juice. I could use one of them. I'm mighty thirsty. Floating here.
Right.
As I slowly rotate.
What do you got? What you giving us?
One moment. Oh,
Tomorrow.
Shit. God damn it.
Didn't
that
we take a,
food,
we
tell you
didn't take a
what.
long rest?
I have.
forgot to do the. I forgot to memorize this.
Pull out and hand to
Oh,
you
wow.
here to give to him a Mind Flayer laser cannon.
Ah. So,
Weapons like theirs? Sure. maybe.
Sure. we have this to offer. Oh,
Alright. Takes it, points at his own head.
How else would you check it? Oh, what's that?
Alright, let's see how it works. Points it at you and pulls the trigger.
Uh-oh.
What does it do?
If it's loaded, which I don't know that it is.
did we give them a loaded gun? I guess maybe that's the...
I don't know if I really know how to load it. I have some ammo.
Gary Oldman's Bruce Willis.
I don't use guns.
Movie.
Fifth Element?
That's it, yeah. It's like
Well,
the
if
Fifth
it's
Element.
loaded,
Didn't ask what the red button did.
it does 3d8 plus 3.
Okay.
Radiant
I'm-
damage.
I'm immune to crits, but
You're immune to crits? Okay.
and lasers.
Radiant?
No,
Are you immune to cantanium? So
I am-
radioactive chemical.
Unobtainium.
I can't be immune to cantanium.
You take 11 points of damage.
Oh, that's nice.
As it
Make a DC 13 intelligence.
Hold on. Oh, God. DC 13. That's a 4.
Zeb.
Did you get it?
I got a 4.
Oh, you got a 4?
Yeah.
Nice, you're stunned.
Just like Baron Harkonnen. And you kind of float around. Right. Alright, that's pretty useful. Did it hurt? Oi, did it hurt?
Drool just drew.
Oi! Oi!
Yank the rope a little bit.
Wow.
He takes the gun and he will hand it off. Oh, there you go, another zip zap. Alright,
But
not bad, not bad. We'll take that and you got any food?
No.
I literally
Do we
don't
have any
have
dead
any-
bodies?
Okay,
in the
oh, wait,
bag
hold
or
on.
the portable hole?
shit, yeah. You have a dead body in there. You have a couple.
No, I don't have bodies in there. Don't worry about it.
You don't?
No, it's unsanitary. That's only for short-term storage.
Captain now suddenly has
Weird.
standards. Who are you?
I don't keep it filled with. I keep other
oh,
things in there.
No shit. Actually, I do have rations. I don't know why I have rations, but I have rations.
Yeah, I have apparently 25 of them.
So
you just
I,
have them to throw away. You just buy them so you can get rid of them later.
I'll go ahead and give them 10 rations.
Takes the 10 rations.
You didn't take the wrapper off.
You're supposed to.
Like he's eating the plate.
Leather wrapped in leather.
Yeah, he's eating like the leather outside, you know, just like a burrito.
Ooh.
Alright. Alright.
Oh,
Bud. Alright,
You didn't
leave
need
these.
those.
What was it? Oh, dice.
I just
Can
knocked
we-
one of my little trays off.
Pass?
But
Alright, fine. Give us back a man and you can pass.
About that, he's kind of stuck to the thing he's floating on. So we can't give him to you right now. We need him to get through to where we need
to. Fine. He'll grow back. We'll just rip him in half.
Mm-hmm.
He'll grow back fine.
You're only stunned for like a round. You're fine.
Yeah, you're back. You're back. You kind of come
I
back.
don't realize that.
You kind of come back as you hear. Oh yeah, we're just gonna rip him in half, and then.
I mean, also a part of the magic is
Ripping him in half.
if we rip him in half, he won't come regenerate.
Oh, it's fine. We'll just eat him.
Don't do that,
Also,
cuz.
that's the other part of the magic. He doesn't taste good because of it.
I mean, I eat a lot of things that don't taste good.
God
Wait a
damn it,
minute.
this should be easier.
You already gave them food. They can't have
I know,
our food.
but now
full of
he wants
poison.
him.
He's full of poison.
He's full of poison. He's got worms.
Oh, he's spicy. Got worms.
No, I don't. Wait,
Roll me a persuasion check. You're trying to
I've
persuade.
got shit. Oh, no. But
You're like telling
shit.
a goat not to eat something.
Yeah.
You're basically telling a goat not to eat something.
Yeah, I got a 3. I'm gonna use lucky
Okay, use a lucky.
and roll again.
Kind of got a 4.
Yeah. Did that happen to you? You
Yeah.
just went up.
I got a 12.
Got a 12.
Better.
You don't eat me, cuz.
Alright, fine. I'll let you buy him. What else you got?
What are you looking for?
A D10.
Oh,
That's clear.
Oh. Time to start stepping on stuff.
Is it right there?
No.
By the leg of the table? Or is that something else?
Oh, that's just stuffing stuff. I'm less concerned about the dice itself so much as I don't want one of your dice.
We're gonna put a pause on this.
Oh, where the fuck it went though?
Did you check over that way?
Did you check behind you?
Yeah. Did you?
I feel like I've checked most of these places.
Oh my god.
Oh, friend. Hey, Sam. Oh, God! In my face.
Well,
Hey,
it
Sam.
appears to be gone.
They already got it.
No.
Got it, ate it.
Is it over by
Really?
the fridge?
Not that I see.
I'll remove this.
Is it underneath the
By
dog
the
bed?
Roomba?
No.
Is it known for its work in the theater?
Jesus.
Is it bigger than a bread box?
Well,
Wait, is it in the chair? Nope.
try not to eat that later, children.
You guys can keep looking for here. We'll just go and break. After these messages, we'll be right back.
Sponsored by Wood.
One other shirt.
Yeah.
You grab them now.
Do we have more food?
I have rations. Do you have any? You want to give them magical items?
Food.
Want to cut off one of my arms?
They can have my rations, I guess.
Yeah.
In the morning, I'll just change my spells. And
Your rations, yeah.
I have 10.
Try to convince them not to eat him.
Yeah, don't eat me. Please.
Far too salty.
Yeah. I'm not that bird that everything tastes like.
Remember, the consequences for failure are minimal.
To you.
Corey's backup character starting to smoke a cigarette.
they can have 8 days worth.
My time's come. You have anything else?
One of these can fill a man's stomach for 3 days.
What is it?
One of these?
Hello.
Right, so we name or got something for us?
8 days of rations.
Okay, I'll grab them, and we have these as well.
Roll a persuasion check again.
Oh god.
I will assist.
Say they're a different flavor.
With advantage.
13.
13.
Yeah, we gotta get you different dice.
I have a -1 on that.
We gotta get you a different character.
It's like when we persuade Decadic to run around and talk to people and try to convince them of things. It's so funny every time. I love it.
Alright. Jeez. Hi. You can go ahead and take him in.
Yeah, wait, what?
You gotta bring him back.
Yeah.
Yes, we will do that. I'm sure we'll be sick of him before too long.
Alright. And make sure he's properly dressed. He looks...
They did this to me, cuz I didn't want to put on this outfit.
Well, they dressed you fancy.
I guess so. Yeah, they did.
Alright, well, head on through the bridge. Oh, right. You got a pass for the day.
Like Disney World.
He's gonna
That's kind of...
He's gonna reach off to his side. He's gonna start itching the right of his leg as he does. It kind of gets a little bit deeper and deeper as he does until he gets under his own skin. He just starts peeling a long layer of brown-green skin, a long strip of it off of his side that rips off and just starts like shaking just to get like the excess blood off, right? And then just starts healing slowly as he does. Along his side, he like stretches out. All right, well, go mate. He takes it, he puts it around your neck, and he ties it off. All right, well, there's your day pass.
Can you breathe?
It just kind of like loosely hangs off your neck, like one of those ascots.
Like one of those...
Like
It's
Freddy.
it's very wet and exactly what you think it feels like.
That is
One of those
one of the
thin-
worst things. Like that, I don't know why that
One of those
is
thin
so
80s
disturbing
ties.
to me.
Yes. Hey, you're Freddy from Scooby-Doo. You have an ascot.
Looks good on you.
Like I can feel it, and I shouldn't be able to feel what
It's
skin
warm.
ripped off of somebody's leg should feel like. Like
It's warmer than you'd think it would be too.
It's
a
like
little
when you're
hairy.
picking at your finger, it goes all the way.
Oh God, Tom! Tom, no, no, Tom, no! God, get out!
that's the worst because they don't fucking heal.
No, they don't.
We've all seen Black Swan.
Yes, we have.
Mostly just one or two scenes, a few times.
God,
I mean, I wasn't that big into that scene, but if that's your jam, man.
don't you kids young?
It's not the scene you think it is.
I was really into the end credits. Those people deserve credit.
Well, we won't lose track of you now.
All right, you guys are now able to go into their territory, but
Bye,
obviously you
cousin.
learned that there are more territories than just that here.
Yeah, I waved goodbye to my cousin. Bye.
Oh, all right, well, goodbye, whoever you are.
I don't. I don't mean. Of course you like me.
This man disguised too long.
I am the role.
Okay, you guys make it past the bridge. As you guys make it past this bridge, this high-rise bridge actually goes through most of the city and travels up about 3 stories. So it cuts through the city and is above the city proper. So as you kind of pass by, you're passing by buildings a few stories up. And you can kind of look below. As you look below, you do see kind of like some lower buildings, and kind of like some cityscape, and mostly a lot of ruined streets with just shit all over them. Just like random, like these metal carriages, broken things, holes through the ground that just seem to go down. And whatnot like that. Random broken in open doors, pretty much anything you would imagine in a desolate city wasteland that's been left to the desert for probably a few thousand years. If there's glass, it's normally just muddied on the outside.
Yeah.
So the building you want to go to is actually directly to your left side, right? It is to the west. As you notice, this bridge goes across what appears to be like a harbor with more of those metal boats, some docked, some half sunken in the water. So, where are you guys going? There does appear to be a park to your northwest. There's the building you want to go to is directly to your west. It's the tallest one to the west. If you continue on north more, some of the more other buildings look like they're more well kept, but a lot of them have ropes hanging along the outside, and like people use those to traverse the outside of the building. Like those further north might be lived in.
Are there any off ramps?
There are off ramps that head to either the harbor, the park, the large tower you're trying to get to, or further north into the city. There seem to be off ramps every once in a while. And there is obviously more further in this town, or more of the town directly to the west, or directly to the north.
Do we know if the Rainbow Lich is friendly?
Full of hugs.
Yes, you have been told that he is a good soul. Like he's the person more likely to help you just out of the sake of goodness, but he is the hardest to get to because of the city of Melander itself.
Okay.
He is one of the most unhospitable wastelands that people go to. A lot of people come here to try to get stuff because there are a lot of riches in the city of Melander, but the city itself is a dangerous place to go. So adventurers will come here and come back with great riches, but also great horror stories, and most of the time in reduced number.
Do we just go to the tower?
Mm-hmm.
Probably. What's the collective that we are working with?
I don't know.
All right.
I didn't hear anything that they said, so.
Yeah, if anybody asks, yeah. We're initiates with the collective. Or we're initiates with whoever the fuck we want to be. Arnhem wouldn't swear. Or we're initiates with whoever we're talking with. Maybe that's the better route to go. Not that you guys would be able to talk to him anyway.
No, but you and I can.
Are you gonna stay like that?
He's still.
Are you still Baron Harkonnen?
I won't float anymore, but I will come down to the ground.
All right.
Should I drop the disguise? Yes.
You can probably get away with it.
Fine. Back in a toast.
Didn't Fallout have a small super mutant?
Yeah.
interact with.
Mm-hmm. One of them did, yeah.
3?
Maybe 4.
So you guys head towards there. How are you heading towards there? What skills are you using to avoid danger?
Stealth.
Stealth. Okay, you are stealthing it. What are you doing?
I want to go with
Come with us.
yes.
You can also use an ability if you think an ability would be appropriate to burn as well. You can do that of lure of rolling something. It's like your character rolling stealth is rolling stealth for the group,
Yeah,
trying to represent you helping people be stealthy. Blah blah blah.
I would say I want to go with. I want to do the same as kind of before. I do perception to keep my eye out for other.
Other things. All right. What about first mate?
How about intimidation? So we don't get fucked with.
Okay, intimidating. Looking like, hey, I'm a guy you don't want to fuck with. Kind of like just walking down the street, kind of like,
One
We're
fighter.
sneaking around, but you're
Yeah.
catch a glimpse of us. You're like, oh nope, I didn't see
What's
shit.
I didn't see that.
What about Baron Harkonnen? What are you doing?
It's the best
I
kind
am
of
going to
stealth.
do investigation to people passed this way already, so let's go this way. Or
Yeah, keeping your eyes open for stuff.
what's the name of the MMA fighter who walks around like that, like he's intimidating everyone?
Naruto?
I don't know, probably like
No, the Irish one.
Naruto?
No, McGregor.
McGregor.
Yeah, he always walks around like a fucking ape.
Okay, everyone, go ahead and
But
make
he's always
make your
doing
roll.
that. And that's what I always think of. Trying to intimidate everybody.
My turn to go.
Okay. What'd you get for stealth?
32.
32. What did you get for your 24? Okay.
16.
16. Okay.
26.
26. Everyone roll me a d10 for a interlude dice.
Ooh.
Okay. Okay. 5. Okay. All right. You are able to make it to the tower. As you do make it towards the tower, you do notice occasionally some other mutants. You have to. It takes you a while. Like if you were just running there or walking there, it's maybe like a 15-minute, 20-minute walk. You guys take 2 hours to get there. As you have to wait, sometimes hide in buildings as other groups pass. Sometimes you see super mutants, or trolls. You see trolls walk by with their guns. Sometimes you see what appear to be some kind of skeletal undead that appear to have grafted metal onto their bones, and they at almost to like maybe armor themselves, and they have wires attached everywhere. And these wires seem to be attached to devices in their hands or their head.
Collective.
Sure.
Borg.
Sure.
You see as well occasionally what it looks like just like a floating orb. Just a floating metal orb that looks like it has been shined obsessively. It is highly reflective, and it just floats down. It is maybe about the size of, about twice the size of this, right? A silver, shining sphere orb. Just nothing on the outside. Perfectly round. Just floating down. You see the trolls run away from it. And the collective seem to, wherever it goes, that band of the collective, those skeletons seem to follow it. You eventually make your way towards that giant white tower. The windows that are in it are not see-through, right? They're kind of like a rainbow-colored opaque color where you almost can kind of see through them, but only like a couple inches, right? But they are perfectly shiny. This building looks untouched by time. It is beautiful. It even has occasionally some flashing lights on it that run across it. You are able to read those, right? Since you are able to read Old Elvish, it does call itself the Rainbow Tower.
Ooh.
All of good heart are welcome to come here.
Uh-oh.
Awkward.
As you come towards the front door, the beautiful stone steps, much like the stone steps you would see leading up to the spring court, right?
Oh, okay.
Giant stone steps that lead up, large towers, a well-maintained, beautiful woman, elven visage, holding a balancing
Justice.
One of
Scales.
the balancing scales in one hand and a sword in the other.
Oh, yeah.
A blind wrap around her head, but it's not made of stone. It's actually made of real cloth that kind of flows in the breeze.
Oh my god, it's a person!
Next to it, you see a beautiful banner of the country of Samadhi upon it. It is a picture of a sun at sunset, rising to meet a starry sky. In the starry sky is a single, it looks like a antelope, maybe? 3 antelopes on above it, like they're kind of like jumping over the sun. And below it, a beautiful silver sword below the sun, with a very recognizable pattern. It looks like Decadic's current sword.
Sure.
The Sword of Stars.
Oh, yes. He got that.
There is a large stone door, and on the stone door, it is locked. There does not appear to be another way in, outside of the giant stone door. Yeah, this thing looks like it could be a double door for fire giants. It is so large.
Lead the way, Smooth.
You're probably strong enough to open them. Or knock.
Is it a push door or a pull door?
Pull door.
Jumping up the handle.
It does look like it's a push door.
Go get him, Ray.
You push with all your might, and it does not budge.
Quick question: are you good with heart?
What's your alignment?
I thought we'd change that.
This might be a problem.
I'm good something.
Oh, okay.
If you're a paladin, I would hope you're good.
Lawful.
I mean, I started out as lawful good, but I think I'm like neutral good now.
He's down to
Drifted.
kid.
As you do push upon the
Oh, that's
door,
right. Yeah, Johnny got
and it
the
doesn't
wrong
budge.
alignment.
the head of the statue turns around. And
Yeah, neutrally will not.
its mouth opens and it begins to animate.
Yeah, Johnny got that wrong.
Okay.
Who comes to my steps?
In.
What language?
Ah, all languages. I understand!
Hooray!
Finally, something I can understand.
Does do
Representatives
There
of
you
the Wu-Tang Clan looking for aid to save our ill
trapped
and
friend
misbegotten allies.
ally.
I mean, don't mention the Scarlet thing.
Oh.
Or do you
I
actually
thought
mention
Decading.
the
I
before
thought
we
Decading
were
was
done?
that way.
Our allies.
Oh, okay.
Dude, souls trapped in places where we cannot free them.
Who told you about me?
These guys. I was out.
How did we hear about him?
We had a couple people tell us.
Fisherman?
Did the fisherman tell Decadic, who then told us, or did Decadic tell the? Wait.
Yeah, someone told
You
me. I
did-
think
We
Strom
asked
found out.
questions.
I think Strom found out from the fisherman about getting Scarlet out of his sword.
So I thought Decadic just happened. He was asking about something entirely different, and the fisherman just happened to mention the Rainbow Lich.
Yes.
And no, it was in the vault when we all got to ask questions.
Yeah.
Somebody asked
Yes.
how we can get. So it was
Karskoff, the Infinite.
yes. He was the one
Oh,
that told
the
us.
goldsmith ancestor.
So you guys have heard of the Rainbow Lich before from the fisherman.
Oh, okay.
So both are correct.
We were getting.
Just I was thinking more
We
recently.
were coming at the problem both
Yeah.
ways. Yeah. Cool.
Long ago, we heard tales of you, tales of your existence from the fisherman and
And Karstoff
Then-
Infinite.
the Infinite One told us as well.
Where are your friends that you cannot reach them?
Well, here's one. Sean, do you think that they're going to help us?
Thank you.
And-
Also, I
Says
spice
try
me
again
kicking your
later.
ass.
And the other one is trapped inside
A sword that is unfortunately not with us. It was this one's sword.
points to
the
Pokemon.
ball. The ball.
I'm uncertain about the sword.
The blade known as Knight's Edge.
Nothing can save your friend. Save a codex.
Which we used to bring back to Kadic.
Knight's Edge is something that even the gods cannot come back from.
You had a god-killing sword? Wow.
And you killed Scarlet?
And you gave it up before we got to Haster.
All of these things are true.
God-killing. You used to... Could have used... Okay. No, we're not telling you everything you need.
Well,
The
it is regretful, but she's been lost for a while. But this one at least is with us, if you could.
your friend is in the sword.
One of them is.
Sorry, your friend is in that gem.
Yes. And he gave the sword to his sister or something. He hasn't had
Who
it for a
betrayed
while.
us, right?
I don't know. You would have no idea.
I know, so I don't know if I...
Arden would have no
Your
idea.
friend possessed the Knight's Edge,
Yes.
and he gave it up.
I think
Yes.
so.
Against my advice.
Curious tale.
Strong played by his own rules.
I will be willing to help you, but I need you to do something for me first.
Okay.
What did you have in mind?
You, with your armaments, seem to be a capable bunch. I would like you to kill the leader of the collective. He is not the main leader, but they are becoming an annoyance here.
Oh boy.
Is it that orb thing that was flying around?
No, that is a sensory drone. It brings the other hive members to things to collect them. Their hive is in an old part of town. I can point you in the direction by one of my dancing lights. Go into there and kill everything you find. Eventually you will find only death. He is a collected member of the CIA tribe. Horsemen, men and horse married together.
To be married?
There's only one of them. He is also a red priest.
Oh boy.
If you kill him, I will consider that payment enough. A good deed to release your friend from this gem. I do not know what bounds him to it, but if there is a power that can release him from it, I could do it.
Ooh.
Are you agreeing to this?
Charm, are you sure you want out?
Do you want to take a minute to discuss this?
Well, we've come all this way.
You're right. Let's turn
Yeah.
back and go home.
It would be a terrible ways to go.
We're with you, Captain. Once you decide, we'll commit.
We'll go kill this red priest.
Oh God, he made the wrong
The
decision.
statue reaches down and opens its hand.
Shake it.
Place the gem in my hand.
If we happen to die in the process of attempting to do so, would you take our deaths as payment and free him anyway?
Yes.
Okay.
What about his death?
Maybe the rest of you, that one.
Just slowly pull out the sword, my sword, and
Alright,
Stab,
hand
stab,
over
stab,
the
stab.
gem.
You hand over the gem to the golem. The golem closes its hand and goes back to its pose. As it does, you notice on the scales the gem's resting on top.
oh, that's cool.
I will
like golems.
research how to free your friend from the gem. You see a small piece of light descend from the rainbow that encircles the top of the tower until it then finally reaches about head level. As it does, it's a multicolored rainbow-like light, very similar to spell dancing lights. And he says, you hear from the golem, though the golem no longer moves, follow the light. The light will guard you. Sorry, you must say guard. The light will show you the safest path. Do not stray from its path. I will lead you around the dangers of this city, at least as they currently are. When you have finished him, and you leave, if you do so within a day, the light will still exist, and it will be able to escort you back safely. If you take longer than a day, your travel back to my tower will be on your own.
Do we need to do anything special to keep this red priest down?
I'm
Yeah.
sure if you're beings that have gotten items like Knight's Edge, I'm certain you're capable of levels of violence, able to kill a red priest. And a bunch of necromantic cyborgs.
Cyborg, did I hear that right?
Yes.
That is.
I think we're about to find out.
I think it's like
they breathe heavy.
I think it's like a cyclops, sir. It's-
one-eyed undead, okay.
Easy enough.
Did I ever tell you I fought off 100 cyclopi in the middle of the ocean once? Did I? I'll tell you the story
You
sometime.
did. You did.
No, I'll tell you again later.
Alright.
In fact, I think you've told me all of your stories.
You guys follow the light?
Follow the
several
light.
times.
Yep.
Alright,
Yep,
let's
Stop
take
it,
a
Captain.
break.
What do you want?
And after that break, we will begin
Blue
outside
or
of
orange?
Whatever.
You're getting orange.
There we go. And if Decadic comes back, I don't know, maybe he brought his backup character with him. I don't know.
What's he doing?
Oh, what's Decadic doing? Decadic is the one going to Papillion Isle
Are we
to
done?
deliver the
Done
thing,
tonight?
so that the other guy makes the
We're not done for
name
tonight,
for you.
What?
Are we done
I see.
tonight?
I don't know. What?
No, no.
Oh,
We're just taking a quick break.
Oh.
Yeah.
oh, I thought you were talking about like when Johnny comes back. I was like, are we finished already?
No, but I think this might take up to like the next episode.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No, I.
That
You guys
co-op, I
ready?
would have tried it, but
Huh?
I don't think it has co-op.
No, that'd be
That's
cool if it
one
did.
of the reasons I haven't
Okay.
tried that one.
We're back.
Started it.
As we are back, you guys are led to what appears to be a.
Excuse me.
Let me see. First here.
Okay, it's been
Third
1 week
tier.
since you left. That's the one. Yes, aha! I knew it. Go me. Oh, what house did you pick?
Ravenclaw.
Nice.
I don't know if it matters though.
Trying to figure out how this.
I don't
I'm just
know
looking at
either.
this map.
Like I
I'm
think
just
it's just
what
kind of like,
the
hey,
fuck?
you can.
Go to that place now.
First here.
But I don't think it. So far, it hasn't made a difference.
After the end game.
You chose this option, therefore you get this ending. What the hell? Pulling a Mass Effect 3 on me?
You're gonna have to play this 4 times.
Oh, Mass Effect 2. Ooh.
I still never finished Andromeda.
Neither did I.
I got like to the same point twice
Yeah.
and then just stopped.
Well, maybe I'll go back to that someday.
So it starts at area
I'd rather play 2 again.
254.
Got
What the
the
fuck is
Legendary whatever edition,
Is
and
it
I've got like
backwards?
nothing in it.
I tried playing one. I got, I don't know, maybe a third of it done.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
went, eh.
Yeah, you kind of have
First
to.
one was a slow
But
one.
if you do all the side stuff in one, you're overpowered for the main. Like, it's too easy to get overpowered if you finish all the side stuff.
I just recommend not playing the way I did, which was biotic and focusing on your shield, and it was hilariously stupid. It took me forever to kill anything, but I could always have a shield that they couldn't get through. So
Outlast.
it was just boring as shit as we slowly ticked away at each other, and I would always win eventually. It just took so goddamn long.
I did like the whatever the gun proficient dude is. So no matter what I was using, the cooldown was ridiculous. So
Soldier.
every gun was an automatic. Like it would like try to heat up when it was like that.
Okay. It takes you to
I'll play that again now.
so you see what is a large ziggurat with a large flat top. At the very top appears to be a large ruined temple of some sort. Mostly columns and pieces are surviving. The temple is approachable equally on each side of the ziggurat.
Oh, like an Aztec temple.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very similar.
cool.
So it is a 4-sided ziggurat that leads up to a large flat surface, and this ruined temple is on top of the ziggurat. The light floats up towards it, but then stops at the base of the ziggurat. You notice lots of footprints going to and from the ziggurat. The light stops, but does not show you an entrance, any apparent entrance. What do you do? So you see lots of sand.
Mhm.
This is on outside the city, but on the back side of it, you see that large river
Yeah.
that goes around. So this is at the very back side.
So is there like some like buildings stop and then there's some
Yes.
open ground and then this?
Yes.
Oh,
Buildings
okay.
stop. There's some open ground, and then there's this. You had to
Gotcha.
walk past a couple buildings. It took you a few hours to get here.
Yeah.
Of walking. It has been midday at this point, so you guys have been in the desolation of Samadhi at this point by
Oh,
8
shit.
hours, so you all take 1 point of damage.
And what if we're resistant to necrotic?
This is radiation.
Oh, never mind. So, psychic? I knew Nebraska would kill us. So, I would like to do a quick check around the buildings, at least we left, to see if there's any, flashing things again.
So you aren't following the light then.
No, I'm not going to move from where I'm standing.
Oh, you're just looking. To see
Yeah,
if
I'm
it-
sorry, yes. Yeah, I just want to do a quick,
no.
are there any...
You don't see any.
Okay.
You knew that the light was taking you in such a way that you weren't being spotted.
Okay. Okay, cool.
I think that maybe we follow the prints that are going toward the ziggurat.
Yeah,
Wherever they're going in,
And
we'll
we're-
find an entrance.
Roll me a survival check.
Everybody?
He's looking for the prince, so he is. Anyone
Oh.
else who has a survival skill can aid him
I
if you
can
have
aid
it
you.
trained.
No.
So you can roll with advantage.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Ooh.
You see 3 sets of tracks. You see one set of tracks that goes back a ways away from from the ziggurat. It looks like it's heading towards, and then it moves back away from. It goes a distance, and then it stops. You see another set that goes up towards the base of the ziggurat and stops. And then you see another set of prints that goes all the way towards the top of the ziggurat and will probably stop. Which one do you want to go to and inspect?
Before I answer that, are they all humanoid prints, or are there what would be horse prints? Hoof prints.
None of them are horse prints. All of them are skeletal, humanoid-like,
Okay.
of varying sizes.
Top? Top of it? Top of the ziggurat?
Sure.
Sure, why not?
I see no reason not to.
If nothing else, we at least get a little better look at the surrounding area.
Yeah, and I mean the light isn't going anywhere else, so
Okay.
I'd rather go forward than off to the side or something.
Okay. As you guys go to the top of the ziggurat, this was apparently a large temple of some sort, once a major building. All remains are the back wall and enough of the roof to shelter an altar. All else seems closed off by fallen debris. Several pillars have fallen and they litter the floor. Sunlight filters through holes in the roof 35 feet overhead, which is a maze of chips and cracks. The back wall is covered by a bas relief of a giant bat thing, 9 feet tall, with wings spread 20 feet. This statue looks obscenely familiar to another statue you had once recovered, where the bat wings were curled onto themselves.
It's at the Hall of Justice.
Yes, it is. In the front of the wall is an altar of stone carved to represent a mass of squirming rats, weasels, and worms. On the front of the altar is a head of a screaming bat. Jutted above the altar on either side are a pair of sharp-edged metal bat wings, 8 feet long. The floor in front of the altar is worn and smooth. Where it is worn and smooth is where the footprints end.
No other entrances, passageways that we can see.
Somebody give me who would like to do, who would like to investigate to look for a hidden passageway.
Me.
You're gonna okay.
Yeah.
Go
My
ahead
investigation's
and
done.
make a roll.
17. That's on the low side for me.
17.
You roll a 3.
4. Normally, however, I'm way up there. Toast investigates. Case of the missing breakfast.
So what about second breakfast?
That's the sequel.
in the same day.
Yeah. Short story series. Toast Chronicles. Now serving.
Toast of the Baskervilles.
Yes, there you go.
You can ask me about.
Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance?
Where's the entrance? Is that the entrance? Tell me where the real entrance is. How are you? What are you up to?
So, you are able to see what looks to be a possible entrance leading down. It's not near where the feet are. Instead, you're looking at a large marble column that has fallen over.
Oh.
On top of what might have been an entrance that leads down into the temple. Like it had collapsed on top of what maybe was like a doorway that led down.
Oh, I see.
But it's on top of it. You can tell because of the way that the floor is structured, and just a little bit of intuition towards where that column is. Outside of that, with a 15,
17.
a 17, that's one entrance you've been able to find so far with just a 17 by your character.
Yeah. Does where it's fallen over, covering this doorway, does it look wide enough for someone to walk through, or is it like?
No, it looks like this thing has fallen over the entrance.
Yeah.
And no one's gone through here for a very long time. Not unless you're able to lift up a 1,000-pound marble column.
You got this.
If it was made of wood, sure, but not marble. Yeah, I'll tell the group that. I'll be like, well, I mean, this could have been an entrance, but it isn't now. But it definitely might go to where we need to go. Just need a chap to lift a 1,000-pound column made of marble, not wood.
And that's what you've been able to find.
That's what I've been able to find.
Can you use levitate?
I don't know, maybe. I think, yeah, because I can use that on objects, but I don't know if there's a limit.
I think there's
Kind of looking around for what we can
I'm gonna
see.
double check.
Looking for any religious iconography, anything that tells me anything about this bat thing.
500 pounds.
Yeah, make a perception check since you're looking
So
at the
cut it in half.
the altar.
I can do one half. Yeah, 500 pounds is my levitate.
Dirty 20. Wait, hold on. Is it?
It might lighten it, but it's not gonna lift it.
Sorry. Sure.
Yeah, I got a belt.
Yeah. And I think between
Yeah,
the rest of
dirty
us, we probably lift 500 pounds.
Dirty 20.
1,000.
Well, yeah, but it already
DC
carries
20
Oh,
perception check.
500, so then we just have to move the remainder.
That's a good point. I'm helpful. Or does... No, wait, that's Decay. Never mind. I was like, I could do Dimension Door.
You see what looks like under the left bat wing of the statue, near where the feet stop. You think there is a trap door that leads down. There is no lock to pick, but you're sure there's a mechanism somewhere in the stone that would drop the floor and allow you to walk through. You think the trigger might be somewhere nearby. With a DC 20 so far, you think somewhere on the altar of this, let me see if I can copy image. Can I put in the Facebook group?
Ooh. I don't know if I can take us. All of us with me if I do Dimension Door.
It's only one person at a time.
Yeah, they have to be so much weight that I can carry. I'll keep it in my back pocket for now.
Here, I'll post a picture of the
Magic's unreliable.
of the trap.
Huh?
So,
Of
and
the,
magic's unreliable.
sorry, not trap.
Trap door.
Of the altar.
Oh, okay.
The altar to the Demon King.
You think,
Oh my.
You think perhaps it might be somewhere on this bat statue. Could you make a investigation check?
I like that. Are those rats?
Oh. Okay.
That is so cool.
Well, 18.
It says S. Merton 16 on the other
Almost
side.
as
Push
good as
that.
it gets.
Murphy.
You
think
take
it's
your
Martin.
finger and you
No, it's Murphy.
slide your thumb inside.
It's Murphy.
Why
That's
did my
PHY. Oh, I see.
You reach your thumb inside the bat's mouth. As it is, you push backwards on the left fang. You hear a clicking sound. And you feel that the trap door slides, showing steps that lead downwards.
I made a way down.
So I think what? Here I am trying to plan out how to levitate a column. You did what now?
I do need you to make a charisma saving throw.
For no reason at all, I'm sure.
You're within 30 feet.
He said 30 feet. That's what you are, 30 feet within.
Good thing I'm within 30 feet of you. Let's see.
Could be a lot nicer.
24.
24 makes it. Okay, you feel something.
Batty.
You feel something run down your spine. Take your hand and touch it to your head, and you notice that you were sweating blood.
Which is odd, because reptiles don't sweat at all.
Unnerving for two reasons. But
Why am I sweating? Wait, that's blood. Even worse.
I don't sweat. No, it's blood!
Wait, sweating blood, or am I just generally bleeding?
Same versus Ebola.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's what you find so far.
Well, let's go down the trap door. I motion this way. Hopefully, I got their attention. I'm gonna start
Do you
going
guys
down.
want to head towards down that door, or do you guys want to try to move the pillar?
Are you still stuck on your pillar plan?
Well, Captain, what do you want?
To continue.
Oh. Alright, fine. Let's go your way.
Alright. You all walk down the steps?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
You're
All
smart
walk
one.
into an orb of oblivion.
Woo!
Nice.
Kidding.
Captain,
back.
did you know you're...
Hey, that's the whole plan.
We didn't have to get him
Strong
out.
sits there smoking a cigarette, watching the progress.
You didn't have to get him out. We had to get into the orb.
Let me
Captain,
see
why are
what
you
that goes
sweating blood?
to,
And I didn't know you could sweat.
53.
Are you not bleeding?
Not that I know of.
Okay. 53.
Normal. I do this every other week.
Cool.
By the phases of the
Okay.
moons.
You
Not
got
just one of
you
them.
head down the stairway. It kind of keeps on going down in a rectangular fashion, descending down further and further. Not too much down. You're guessing maybe 20, 30 feet, right? You had to go around a couple times. It leads into an area. Before you is a foyer, a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long, narrow hall that connects this area to the south side. And on the north end of a 5-foot wall staircase leads up, which you've just come from, so I guess it leads up from where you've come from. A wheel is set horizontally halfway into the wall on the southwest corner. The wheel appears to be cracked. Above the wheel, a bronze lever is set into the wall, angled downwards.
Break the wheel.
Break the wheel, face the wheel.
So you see a lever pulled down and a wheel that is slightly cracked, built into the wall.
And the wheel is sideways, right?
Yes,
It's like
yes,
we're looking
like-
down on the Wheel of Fortune almost.
Yeah, almost like that. It's built into the wall, so as you pull it, you only see half of the wheel.
Should we try to move the
The
wheel?
floor is a little beat up.
Hey,
Doctor. Hold on to the wheel.
Armin?
No, you're so close.
Armon. Wait, what is it?
Damn.
Arnhem.
Arnim. Dr. Arnim, if you would kindly see what if you could push the wheel.
Okay. Yes.
I'll stand over here by the lever to see what happens.
Yeah. I'll give it a try. I'll try to
You just grab up.
manipulate the wheel to see if it moves either way to start with.
Okay, so you grab the wheel. Do you pull it right or left starting off?
I'm gonna go left.
And I'm gonna watch the lever as
Left.
it
So
does
you
it.
grab it and just pull it this
Yep.
way. Okay. You grab the lever and you pull it this way.
The wheel.
You pull the wheel this way. Okay.
Does the lever do anything when he does that?
Does the lever? So you're looking at the lever.
Yeah, while he
Cool.
does the
While
wheel.
he does that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are you two?
I'm a little distracted.
Standing
Like,
back.
surely there's a wound on me somewhere that I didn't.
You're kind of looking. What about you?
I'm just standing as far back as I can.
And you're just grabbing the wheel, looking
Yep.
at it, and just
Why
pulling
are
it
you
this
so
way?
far
Okay.
away?
Go ahead and make me a
Standing
perception
very
check
no
with
reason.
disadvantage.
Oh,
Okay,
I
that's
think I
pretty
made a
good.
terrible
That's
decision.
pretty good.
That'll sound on brand.
Both of those are fantastic. 22.
22. As you start
Ooh,
to
bankruptcy.
pull the lever, as you start to pull the wheel this way, just a little bit, you notice a little motion off the right side, and you think, is that sprinkling? Why is the sprinkling so slowly getting closer? And then you stop turning the wheel, and the little drops of what looks like maybe rainwater coming from the ceiling start to stop. And you notice it's acid. Acid is coming from the ceiling. But as soon as you stop, it stops approaching you.
Okay.
You think if you would have kept pulling that, it would have started pouring acid on top of you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just move that.
As you
back.
do that, the acid does not recede. It just stays there where
Okay,
it is.
then. I'm just
Maybe
gonna-
like a foot away from you, just before it would hit the wheel.
Okay. Then I'm gonna say, hey, let's not. touch
It's
that.
not a lot. It's like
It's got acid for blood.
you guys start noticing after a while. You said you were a little ways off, so you're at the other end, kind of looking.
What did the lever do?
It turned a little bit.
I mean, so like as he moved the wheel, the lever.
Oh, the lever didn't move at all.
Mm-hmm. Stay where you are. Captain, what do you think? To have the sweats.
Seems
Sweats.
And sorry.
The lever. Not trying to really pull it, but just trying to get a feel. Does it seem like it takes very much weight to move it?
Roll me an investigation check. If you're walking over and like fiddling with it.
Oh, 18.
18, yeah, looks like it's movable, right? It takes a little bit of weight, but it looks like with about 10 pounds of pressure, it starts moving. This isn't like a flick of the hand, but it probably takes about 15 pounds of pressure.
A little bit more than a mage hand could pull off. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, what are the chances that both of them are traps?
Where?
With our luck, too high.
What you're forgetting about is the secret third trap.
One is deadly, the other one is deadlier.
The acid's pouring was dripping from the ceiling. In what sense? There's not like is it like coming through stonework? Is that how it looks, or?
I'll give you your previous perception. You guys, with a little bit more looking, are able to tell there's tiny, tiny holes that have opened up in the stonework. And it's dripping through the holes. There are lots of little holes, but it's just slowly dripping through one every once in a while, just like it's just mushing through, like it's going through a filter.
Turning it the other way does so far nothing, it looks like. Right? When you turned it the other way, it didn't seem to do anything.
Didn't close it.
I was not moving.
Which direction does the lever go?
It goes
Up
up
and down.
and down.
And right now it's down.
Right now it's down.
Move the lever. Move the lever.
If you want to.
Drunk?
Auf English bitte.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel compelled to back up a bit.
I mean, yeah, if we want
Maybe
Armin,
join me.
Dr. Armin, to,
I'm gonna move the lever. We good with that?
I'm gonna step back.
Okay.
He's got evasion, so.
Yep.
Dr. Armin will do the lever.
Moving the lever. Up.
Grab the lever with which
I
hand?
said that right. right?
Shit,
Left.
what?
Armin,
Left hand. Cool.
Armand,
And you
No.
push the lever
Armand.
down more or up?
Arnim.
Arnim, Dr. Arnim.
You pull the lever up.
Ha!
Give me
Oh shit, you're gonna make another character.
I mean, I have other characters.
He has
I
so
don't need
many
to make
characters.
them. They already exist.
Oh,
Why don't you just tell us what you want to play, huh?
that's too easy.
Neil, make me a perception check.
Arnim. Dr. Arnim! I'm gonna remember that now forever.
I got it.
I'll say Dr. Arnim. I had a roommate named
DC's
Armin.
20.
That's why AOT, I'm always just like, it's Arnim! It's
So
Yep.
8 doesn't cut it?
8 doesn't
I
count.
don't even remember his
Okay.
first name. Just
You
remember
think you
Armin.
feel the floor shift a little bit,
Who's the
but
last name?
nothing of note.
I went by my last name all the time.
Nothing
anyone
seems
feel
to,
that?
Nothing seems to have happened. You flip the lever up,
Feel wet.
But nothing.
nothing's happened so
The
far.
noise.
Like the floor shook or something.
Nothing you noticed.
Okay.
No, the floor seems weird to me because
So
it's
it was-
not moving.
So wait, I could have pulled it down.
You could have pulled it down more, yes.
well,
You did
Dr.
pull it
Arnim?
up.
Pull
It
all the
was
way down?
it was down to like a
Did you
75 degree angle. So you could have pulled it to a full 100,
Okay.
or right now you pulled it to just pulled it
Zero.
up. The others, the
You
other
have it
one.
at 0. I say pull the damn thing
Yep.
down and see what happens.
Pulling it all the way down.
Pulling it all the way down.
All the way down.
As
To
you
100.
pull it all the way down, the acid begins to come down a little bit harder.
Okay.
Wait, if we let it burn through, we could oh wait. The hole.
If I go back like midway, does it do anything? So it slows down.
So put it up and then spin the wheel?
Okay. All the way up.
Okay.
Spin the wheel a little bit.
You start pulling it. Just make me a perception check as you do that. Just try to catch if you can catch it before the acid overcomes.
Give it a good spin
That's a
as you
13.
back away from it.
13. You start pulling it a little bit. You're not sure if it'll stop it or not. You're not sure if it's moved or not, right? Because it slowly starts dripping down. So maybe some of the holes open, maybe they haven't.
Okay.
The mask is really blocking your
But
I
you
know,
haven't
right?
you haven't fully committed to
Okay.
pulling it.
I'm gonna keep
Excuse
going.
me if it takes it off.
As you do, you eventually start seeing a little bit past the acid. The wall starts pulling this way.
Keep going.
As a door is opening.
Okay. Okay. Keep going.
Until eventually it locks and the door is fully open. It is still dripping acid a little bit, but it's not bad. But it's still like it's like you ever stood out when it's about to start raining and like randomly like fucking like you just get hit with rain. It's like that.
Yep.
Like maybe there's a lot of acid that's starting to come down, right? But now it's just starting to leak down from whatever reservoir has remained from when you really pulled it down. And just siphoning down.
Okay.
Through the new hole in the side of your face.
It seems to lead maybe into a hallway.
Captain,
We
look
can't
what I've
really
done.
see
I figured this
into the
out.
hallway.
You would have to turn a corner
Praise
past
me.
the acid. So you'd have to be standing in the acid to fully look down the hallway.
Is it dark?
It is dark here. I believe most of you have low light except for Smoot.
Listen,
I do.
Just
I
I have dark vision.
You have dark. All of you can see in the dark.
I do, yes.
It is dark though, so it's considered low light for you, which means you do have disadvantage
So you can
do
only
like
see so
attack rolls in low light, but you can see and make attack rolls. You're not considered blind.
far.
How does that work for my devil sight?
For Devil Sight, you have no issue.
Okay.
Devil Sight is the one thing where it's just like, no, it's just considered light. You're fine.
I will
Consider
cast-
a small part of your soul is something.
Something.
That's why Devil Sight is so good. It's just perfect dark vision, even in
That's pretty
absolute
awesome.
darkness.
Well, I'll go left here.
I'm going to cast daylight on my scimitar.
The lightness right now in the room goes from 0 to 1,000.
I put it on my scimitar so I can hold it like a torch.
As all of a sudden, everyone's dark vision just turns off, and it's like, woof, like is light.
We're having night vision goggles and somebody turns on the light.
Oh god!
Ah, those were the good old days. When
It's
I was-
morning!
Okay.
He got blinded repeatedly by his fire sword.
If you guys do want to go down there, you are going to have to make a dexterity saving throw. The DC is 11.
Got it.
So it's not difficult. You just to move quickly enough to avoid the dripping.
Go. I made it.
Okay.
What was the roll?
Dex of 11.
Oh, Dex.
Dex of 11. If you make 11, you just take a D4. If you make a DC 20, I don't even roll the D4 for you. If you make under it, I roll a D10.
20. Exactly.
Okay.
So an 8 doesn't cut it.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah. I have a scimitar of daylight now.
Okay.
Thanks to Smooch, 23.
23.
Natural 20.
That's a 20.
Oh, with your bone, 24.
None of you, all of you get through perfectly fine. But just like rain, it's a random happenstance. You just happen to look up and all of a sudden, right on your fucking nose. You take 8 points of acid damage, just like right here. You just got a red welt just right here. It's not bad. It's not going to leave a scar or anything.
And we
And
can't
you
heal
definitely
right now.
took 8 points of acid damage just right to an annoying part on the face. You know?
Well, his whole face is annoying.
Ha! Not me!
And not even the
Ah,
nose,
too
too.
low,
It's
too
off
late,
the
too
bridge of the nose, like right here.
It hurts
You
if
can
you touch
breathe
it.
like that is
It
like
fell through the slit in your helm too, which is annoying. Like, oh, I'll be perfectly fine. Like that fucking meme with the guy wearing full plate,
With the arrow.
the arrow through it.
The one spot.
Okay, you guys make it through to a hallway that goes straight for about 15 feet, then leads straight down.
Yes.
You take that all the way to Area 51. Let me read what Area
Light
51
daylight will
is.
lead us forward. And I will save
We
us
need to
all.
Naruto run into Area 51.
they can't stop us all.
Just, yeah, that's right. That's why you should go first. Oh, hi, Balder. I shall use your bodies to shield me from the bullets. Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
They're cyborgs. They have a pre-programmed kill
Area
limit.
51. Okay.
Brannigan's Law.
The tunnel leads down through, but also this hallway does lead past and goes north. So you can go past the area I'm describing and go north if you want. But it does lead to an area with a door, and there's a break from the keep calling it well, I'll call it tunnel because it's a hallway. The hallway leads there. It is a 5-foot diameter passage, is dry and dusty, and it shows no sign of having been used for ages. Near the top of the corridor walls, about 3 feet from the ceiling, stone inlets run the length of the passage. The corridor abruptly widens to a cube 15 feet on a side with a corrugated floor. In the ceiling of this area, a bronze circular trapdoor is set. The cover is latched shut. On the floor, on the 4 corners of this foyer, are set of metal rungs, forming a ladder leading up and across the arched ceiling to the trap door. The rungs are broken in several places, leaving rusty spikes. On the other side of the corridor continues on.
Okay. Now the floor. Do these grooves from the corrugated stuff, do they all come to a point, or do they all just cover the area? Like, is there a pattern to it, or is it...
Because corrugated is usually wavy.
Yeah, like the inside of cardboard.
Yes, there
Yeah.
does appear to be a pattern. The pattern seems to go from that trap door above you is like a circular area, and it corrugates out and around, and then it goes almost like in a weird pattern towards the wall on either side, like it's rippling out from like this, and then goes around and goes to just the wall. It just ends at the wall.
So it's like if you poured something into that circular part, it would flow out.
It flows out, and then it stops on either side of the wall, like down, out, over, and then stops at a sheer wall on either
There's a
side.
couple more blood out of all of us.
Probably you.
Damn it.
You're the largest after
Where's
all.
Mika?
Back at the Hall of Justice.
Damn it.
Repopulating the Phantom Rays.
Worshipping Lord.
You do have goblins.
Lots of
Let's not start sacrificing little random people just because we can.
Yeah, I
That
agree.
was what I was gonna
the
do.
largest person.
No, that's what I was gonna do with the Spelljammer ship, but we weren't allowed to do that because we would have had to change them out like every minute.
Yeah.
And go, and go. The ship is moving. We're running out of goblins.
Is there
And once again,
The rest of you,
the
breathe.
description of this, the corridor abruptly widens into a cube 15 feet on either side, with a corrugated floor that goes from that middle out onto the side and kind of waves out and stops along the wall on either side, leading to the north. The ceiling of this area, a bronze circular trapdoor is set and covered with a latched hatch. Near the top of this corridor, walls above 3 feet above the ceiling stone idlets run the length of the passage. So across the passage there are inlets as well.
Is there any indication that there's any? Well, you said it hadn't been used in a while. Is there any liquid, or any kind of a fluid, either in the inlets or on the ground?
Roll me a perception check.
That is
And what are you
24.
looking at? Are you looking at the?
I'm gonna start with the inlets.
Let's start at the inlets. And what do you?
24.
24. As you look and investigate the inlets, no, there does not appear to be one on these bronze inlets. But you do notice with a 24, on either side where it ribs, right up to the walls, the inlet, as you grab it, moves a little bit.
Ooh.
Two of the idlets move. One on the right and one on the left. Just a little bit. As you grabbed it, just a little bit. The rest were just solid. You're able to grab them and they were just solid.
Both at the same time?
You're just sitting there doing put-balls. You're set.
No, when Arnhem does that, he pulls the world down and moves it back up. He doesn't actually move.
It's the Chuck Norris.
Yeah, Chuck Norris just pushes the world down and pulls it back up.
That when that happened, was there any liquid that came out?
You didn't
Have I
notice
gained
any.
acid?
You didn't notice any liquid. No.
Okay.
Oh, it's not that kind of acid.
But of course, you didn't pull the inlet hard.
Right. So
That sounds like an invitation.
it does. It really does.
All right,
I
let's
really
do
want
it.
to. Okay. Let's pull it.
You want to pull both or just one?
If I pulled one of them and they both moved. Is that correct? Or did I pull both of them?
No, you didn't pull them. You just like grabbed a little bit. And you noticed it moved.
And that one moved as well as the one.
Yeah, there are two of the inlets. So there are 8 inlets lined along this wall.
Okay.
Two of them, the ones in the middle each, the exact center of where the ribbing meets, Those ones look like they can pull down. The room is it's a
No,
long
no, no.
hallway with a 15-foot kind of square open area in the middle of it. But then it seems to have that ribbing, seems to stop a nice circular motion, and it's got once again that bronze hatch on top of it, and then the rest of the ceiling just kind of has like these weird. Once again, it's like there's just like rusted spikes above it.
Oh, so the hatch is on the ceiling.
The hatch is on the ceiling.
Okay.
Is
Yeah,
that
it's like the hatch
presumably
over-
what would have been under the marble pillar?
Roll me a deduction check. That would be if you have masonry.
I have masonry.
Since you have masonry,
How does that
you
help
could
us on
roll.
wooden ship?
Well, you're the one who came up with the conclusion, though. So unless you say it, you'll just roll a normal investigation. Masonry would give you advantage, unless you.
More of me ponder. Yeah, I would. More, it's me pondering it out loud. Just kind of.
Okay. Okay, you can assist then. Roll with advantage.
14. Investigation, right?
14, yeah.
Okay.
14. This is near where that area would be. This is near where that area would be, you think. Maybe it might be a little off from it, or maybe it might be right on it, but you know it's within the area.
I pull out and hold my delving longbow. How far below the surface are we?
The surface?
Yeah.
I would say you're about 25 feet.
Cool. There's one of those random enchantments we got at one point.
Okay.
It's, while wielding underground, no depth and direction of nearest way up.
Oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah. You are exactly 25 feet down from the top.
I don't know what
I
to
didn't
do with
know.
this information, but I have
But
this.
you have it. That's awesome.
And I will give you that, you, with that information now, know that the pillar is actually a little bit, let me look at the map. Let me look at the map. The pillar is actually north of you a little bit. It would have been north of you. So it's not where the pillar is. This is closer to where the shrine would have been.
So it sounds like this room that we're in, something drops from above and then flows into these channels on the floor. Maybe it's all the effluent from when they make the collective, makes a body. Flush all that stuff down here and it gets used for something else. Hence the acid maybe burns off the flesh and
So-
organs.
So that means that the site. What's the
CI.
CI. That he could be there in that room. That's between where we are and criminal investigator.
Yeah.
Okay.
Central intelligence.
So he could be there.
Don't ignore that.
Restroom?
Don't ignore that.
Have half a cookie.
Would you like?
Now we just do it in a fun way.
Yeah, I
right?
know.
And also half of the other cookie.
I'll split it with you. My mom always does. I just want to split it.
2
I
halves
get
of a
some
cookie.
fries.
Here's a full cookie. No. 2 halves
I
of a
specifically
cookie.
asked for 2
Taking
halves.
75% of the cookie. Not even a half.
I mean, 25%.
Sorry, 25% of cookie. I'm leaving 75%.
There you go.
Sorry, you think the CI might be above us?
Maybe. So if we're 25 feet down,
From
There
where we
could've-
entered the
There is
ziggurat,
no
but
if.
we are so much above the ground.
okay,
yeah.
no. Since we are 25 feet, that means that there could be a room between where we're currently at and where we started.
Based on the spikes on the ceiling, I don't want to stay here as much longer.
Yes, exactly. We don't want that to happen.
I don't want to. I do not wish to linger here any longer.
Yeah.
God, can't say
You're so
it.
tall, your head is like scraping.
You
the
can't
spikes.
say it in simple terms. You got to go back to the big words. Man, if I wasn't so loquacious.
Curvaceous.
Vivacious.
That
The
too.
hole does continue on,
Maybe
and then
lascivious.
goes north.
Shall we just go down the hall?
Yeah, let's
Let's
move
see
on.
Now,
I feel safer if we moved on, just in case.
Toast, you ain't here.
Wait a minute.
We need somebody to watch these spikes.
They're getting closer.
As you go past the spikes and head north, you go to area of that area.
So we were in 51.
Yes.
Alien. Or Chinese spy balloons.
As you go past, as you continue to go on northern, glinting green seems to be in the distance. You see a wall made of green, polished stone blocks that blocks the way. Like it's an entire wall of green, polished stone. It's not jade, but it looks like jade.
You can see through illusions.
Only creatures that are hidden by illusions.
Oh, it's lime. Ooh, it's a lime Jolly Rancher. Ooh, this part's green apple. Ooh, this one's pear. Let's see if it's. Do your masonry check.
Yeah. I'm gonna look and see. So if it's not jade,
Emerald.
what?
Whoa, he's a mason, not a jeweler.
What?
What are you?
Was it? Does it look like it was
Yeah,
built
we've
at the
been over
same
this.
time that the rest of the structure was built?
No, this looks like it's a false wall, and it's made to. If anybody messes with it, it's like Jenga. If somebody messes or touches with this wall or tries to pull out any part of it, you notice that the front of it is jade, but it is like probably the tiniest, thinnest layer of jade. Like
Jade
this,
plated.
if you were to strip all this jade off, you might have maybe something worth 500, maybe 600 copper pieces.
Oh, that's worth the time.
Which is nice. But a fool would go, "Oh my God, this entire wall is made of jade. We need to get it." But you do know your character with a masonry background. You know what a false wall is. This wall is made to, if you fuck with it, collapse.
So, Toast immediately. Oh my God, this is a wall full of jade. We gotta take it.
No. Is there?
You're gonna land butter
Is
side
there
down.
a
That's a racial slur.
looking at the looking at the walls around the false wall? Is there any kind of a like a
Roll me an investigation. DC is much
Someday they'll
lower.
dig through it.
15?
15. Yes. Yes. Just like any good false wall, there is a way made to move it.
Aww, puppy girl.
You think if you push it to the left, this false wall, actually has a little jut out piece. You think you can grab it from around and maybe pull it out a little bit and kind of push it off to the side. But because it looks like it's on a rail, right? It's made that if you fuck with it, it's made to almost break outwards and collapse on top of people. But you can like pull it out and push it because it's like on a railing system that is hidden in the floor.
It's like a sliding
Then
door.
I'll go ahead and move it.
As you pull it and slide it to the side, it reveals a secret door that leads further on. Area 49. What the fuck is this?
What are we counting
The boss room. We made it.
In the middle of the chamber is what appears to be the withering, preserved form of a centaur. A robotic centaur with that is now fucked up looking. This would be a centaur, except for it's mounted to. Well, let me just build the room.
Ooh, Clone Wars, Darth Maul. Let's go.
Yes.
What
Give
is
me spiders.
what are
Before
you
he got
talking
the normal
about?
legs.
Ooh, no one wants that.
He was not in
I know you were
Wars.
fucking around, but this really is the boss room.
No, not the. No,
we're,
because
we're about to have a
Yes.
throwdown. I need.
When?
Can you somebody clean that northwest?
What?
east
You
off
fought
real quick?
Ahsoka.
Ahsoka's not in the Clone Wars. Like,
Where's the?
you don't see her in those.
Not the
And the
not
other things
the
beside him.
live
So he's
action
gonna have to
movie.
help you
What
there.
are you?
No, the,
The
one where
cartoon.
it's
I need.
I'm sorry. You said you don't see Ahsoka in Clone Wars?
no, because like you see, it leads up to Revenge of the Sith.
Bro.
The series.
Are you thinking of the 5-minute shorts thing?
You mean the good one? Yeah,
It
that
is
one.
good. Yeah.
The one that's way better than the 3D animated one.
Actually,
Darth-
that's really good too.
Darth Maul.
The
He
first
shows
season
up in
kinda
that one?
sucks.
Yeah, fucking amazing. Not dead.
And his brother, Savage
brother.
Opress.
Yeah,
He has a brother.
yeah.
But
His last
Savage
episode?
opens is fantastic.
Yeah.
Is this the one where they have to do something with Jabba the Hutt's baby kid?
That was the movie.
That was the movie.
Like
That
the-
was a terrible pilot. First season was pretty mediocre, and then it slowly gets better every season.
Okay. 'Cause
Yep.
I mean
And
the
Savage was Clancy Brown.
oh.
I don't know. What that
Because the
means.
2D animated one is pretty damn good.
No.
I mean, it's like Samurai Jack.
I
and
barely
Star
know who
Wars.
anyone is.
Mm.
Okay, fair enough.
Samurai
I
Jack
don't even know
is
who you are.
fantastic.
Fair. Yeah, I get it.
I might have to
I had
watch
somebody
that.
at work the other day. They're like, "Sorry if I called you Ben." I'm like, "I don't fucking care."
Somebody called you Ben?
Yeah.
That's your
Because
curse.
there's somebody at work that he's tall and he has a beard and thin.
Racist.
So he's like, "Oh, Ben."
You know
Where
what?
do you work again?
Guide one.
It's an insurance company. They do
I think I know Ben.
non-profit stuff.
There's a Ben that you know that I know, and I've been meaning to ask you.
Which Ben?
Watson.
Ben Watson.
You know Ben Watson?
Yeah.
Ben Watson.
I don't.
That was the
I
bigger
know.
guy.
That name sounds
God,
familiar.
that name sounds
Oh,
familiar.
because
Ben
Watson's a
Ben
well-known
Watson,
character
Ben
from.
Sherlock Holmes.
Where do I know
No,
him
Dover.
from?
I saw that it was his birthday not too long, well, a month ago or so.
Okay, show me a picture of him.
And
You know what's
you posted
suspicious?
something.
None of the IT people have anyone's names here, and I don't like that. Where I work,
Let's see.
there's no Tom, there's no Pat, there's no Tom, there's no
Oh
Matt.
yeah,
There's
yeah. He
no
was in
Tony
my
Neal
speech
or John.
class. He plays
Or
D
John.
and D. Nice guy.
Okay, yeah, he worked at
None
Guide
of
One for
those-
a little while.
No,
He
none
was-
of those
yeah,
names
he
come
was-
up in the IT department,
miss
so I'm a
him.
little
He's a good dude.
suspicious.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah. He's
That's
a
always
great
been my good
guy.
luck
What's
charm.
he been up to? I haven't
Is
seen
if
him
I
in a
have,
while.
there's an
Like,
IT
I know he
person
had
with a
some art
name
stuff a while ago
that matches one of yours down here, I consider that.
Yeah,
a
he's
good,
in one of
a
my
good luck thing.
communications
That's
classes.
very specific.
Yeah, it is.
in
It's always
college.
proven good.
Yeah,
Well,
go ahead
enjoy
and
your
put
current
this
job.
guy in the middle over there. Is there like a? Do I have like a laser pointer?
Yeah, it's right in front of your
Oh, thank you. Let's
Oh,
hit it.
he's a scorpion. I was close.
Scorpionox.
Yeah, great guy. I have.
Oh my
not-
gosh,
God,
does
I've
he
not
have
seen-
the poison that we're looking for?
It's in his butt.
Roll me percentiles. If you roll 50 and above, I'll say yes.
Ooh.
Who left?
You know what?
75% of a cookie.
Makes it more deadly.
That's
Fuck
what
it.
I was
Yes, he
looking
does.
for.
I was gonna say, I was like, do I want him to have it? Isn't this like super powerful poison?
But you're fine, right?
Poison that can take down a dragon.
I'm sure my poison immunity applies to this. It'll be
Yep.
fine.
Has poison in the name. Oh wait, venom.
Bad for us. 18. Yeah.
No, I said
He's
fuck
got it.
He has
Yeah, that's
He
what it
has
sounds like.
Sounds appropriate.
He's got
that
it.
he has
but
it.
He's got it.
Why not?
That's a
It
good
would
way
be
to put it.
weird that he doesn't have it. Okay. So take this treasure pile and place
Okay.
that right there. Thank you, sir. Place
good are we?
these
3 rooms.
place
We
these
found
in
the
an
boss.
appropriate place around here. An appropriate, good looking.
I think those are there. You go.
Would that be put right in front of the doorway?
I don't know.
No. Put it in a decent place.
Like where?
Okay.
The
I'll-
corners.
I will
I'll do
take
it,
the
I'll do
time
it,
to
I'll
figure
do
it
it,
out.
I'll do it.
I thought you were an interior designer.
America.
Yeah. No, that's where the guy is.
The guy goes there.
Put him in front of
Sometimes I wonder
Take
if
this.
we actually find the boss, or Tony gets sick of our shenanigans and said, "Fine, I'm just gonna get them killed." Let's.
Here's what I want to know. We always find the boss, but where are the secretaries? Where are the assistants to the boss? We always find the manager, but where's the assistant manager?
Trying to find the assistant manager.
That's what we want to know.
You
Alright.
killed Bob, the henchman outside your door? Yeah, Bob, here's my best friend.
He was 2 weeks from retirement.
If there's
He was
more
too
than
old
what you
for this
getting
shit.
from?
What do you want?
I'd like a squirt, but I don't
You
want
can
to.
have a
I
squirt.
don't want to take the last one.
You can have a squirt.
Okay, this one works.
Thank you, but not if it's the
That one
last
back.
one.
Yeah, I'll
So
get
far,
batteries
so
for it
far.
later. At least
Okay,
that's what
then I
I
would
keep
like
telling
one.
myself.
Okay, close.
Did you say
Every time we'd go to
pickles?
Walmart,
No.
we'd grab one of those laser
Please
pointers.
don't speak to me.
So we
I
had
don't
like
like
6 or
pickles.
7 of them one time, and all of
They
them
are.
were dead.
They're cucumbers that are lying, and cucumbers are evil.
There's the door. Can you put this
No,
door
cucumbers are good.
Oh, they're not the
right there?
They're good until you corrupt them with evil that is
Where?
bigger.
Right there, please.
I saw where he was gonna put it. I knew where it was going.
Okay. I'm gonna grab some characters.
Just need to move.
Come on, poop heads.
Yeah, that worked.
Come on.
So,
There you go.
those are probably Doric.
Who's a good girl?
And I need some robots.
Whose tongue is too long?
See, I'm always going to the back.
Why?
So we don't get surprised from behind.
Has that ever happened? Has that ever happened where we've had someone come from behind?
Yes.
Once.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think
Guards.
Here,
Besides, don't worry, I have foresight on. I can't be
They're
surprised.
actually by this door.
you want to band them up? So I can do the.
Band together,
Band on the run.
apes together strong.
Oh god, that movie's terrible. They shouldn't be able to talk.
Well, neither should you, but somehow we're here.
I don't like how you said that, but I appreciate the fact that you made that point.
Sure, he can have a color.
Oh, yeah, okay.
His royal crown of purple.
All right, what do we got?
Okay,
He was
we
facing
have
us,
if somebody
facing away from us.
Purple,
What are these guys called?
Well, that's a CI.
and then we got green,
Mecha CI. Mummy thing.
and we got yellow.
And that's a cyborg.
Cyborg. Yellow
That's what the Rainbow Lich said. I assume these are what he's talking about. I don't know.
and
You lost your seat.
Nostromo. Okay. So
Nostradamus.
so yellow cyborg. That's not Navy assist. Yeah, just call it a CI. Yeah. He gets a
CI Supreme.
yeah.
He's not a pizza.
12 plus.
What up, Balderino? How's your trousers? Kind of funny because you don't wear trousers. You're a cat.
Yeah, he will have a villain action, so
That doesn't seem right.
he'll eventually have one.
Buddy.
Yeah. Oh.
he was sitting up there on the counter just chilling.
Hi.
Oh, whoa, he's really purring. My cat does not purr very much.
One of mine does almost constantly, the other one doesn't hardly at all.
Why is that?
I don't know.
It's because I have no soul.
One's still in demo mode.
Yeah, I put the vibrate setting on. Hey, buddy. Out of the way, okay?
Okay.
I like you, Balder. If Tony would let me take you home, I would. Then we could plan our revenge. What is it? What's back there?
Timmy trapped in the well.
No, I think she wants this ripped up egg case.
Egg.
Damn it, Balder.
Whoops, wrong way.
Hey, Balderino. There's your
My
chair.
chair. I live here.
Yes, you do. I'm going to borrow the chair.
Let's get our
Grab it,
niche.
Tom, grab it. Tom.
Yeah, if you could do your initiative
Grab
real
it so she
quick.
doesn't eat it. The egg she's eating.
She's eating an egg.
The egg casing.
Yes.
Oh, that's she could chew that. That one's fine.
Let her chew it. Give it back.
Give it back to her.
So should I be?
So my initiative.
Good. Good job. Good work.
Hey,
What do
Tony.
you have for like a?
+5.
+2.
21.
21.
Yes, 21. Is there, to
I'll
your,
take
no-
an 8.
your knowledge, Tony, is there a class or combination of classes that doesn't have any magic in it at all?
Yeah.
Which one?
Champion.
And that's fighter?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that it?
Monk.
Cool. Okay.
Martial
cool.
artist.
Gotcha.
Battle Master, I assume.
Battle master
Is it-
also doesn't get
Isn't
magic.
it almost all of the fighters, with the exception of Eldritch Knight?
There's a couple of them actually that get magic.
Okay.
But yeah, there's
Rune Knight has
most of the
some.
there are a large chunk of the fighters, the rogues,
Oh, really?
and the
I thought rogues got spells.
only the
Arcane,
wizard
like
ones,
trickster
the
and-
arcane trickster.
Oh, okay, cool.
So
Good.
most of the fighters,
I assume a few barbarians.
a chunk of the barbarians. Some of them get like mystic abilities that are like magic. So,
Mhm.
but some of them don't. Most of the rogues, yeah.
Gotcha.
But
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
all the rangers get magic.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
all the
cool.
paladins get magic.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm thinking of a character concept. He's anti-magic and he hunts down wizards, but I don't want him to have magic himself.
Yeah, you could just any fighter.
Why would he hang out with people that have magic then?
That's what it was. That's the next step. to figure
Fight
out.
fire with fire.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah,
You don't
because
set
I have to
yourself on
figure it out.
fire, but you carry some with you.
There's a Family Guy skit where it's a guy. We fight fire with fire, so he lights a fire and actually starts beating it up. What they call us firefighters.
let me know when you
I think he
guys
wins.
are ready.
What was your initiative? 21?
21.
God, you're so speedy.
No, I just have advantage on initiative. That's all.
So do I. I got 8. I
See,
got a
we
3 and a
need to
5.
get like everyone should just trade dice for a while. Not my dice though, mine are good, but you should trade all of them. Do you have an app you could
Switch their
recommend?
tablets around.
You want an iPad?
God no.
Especially one that's I don't know how old.
Your iPad is older than everyone in this room.
It has to be from like 2010,
Especially you.
Especially.
because I got this. Still living in it, you know.
Hey.
So yeah, before 2015.
Okay, who's ready?
What
We
generation?
are ready.
Ready.
Okay, let me. I forgot to change up
I can
the
find out.
camera for America, everybody. That's why we're changing up the camera. It's for America.
This one goes out to you, Johnny.
Okay, let me adjust the camera a little
It's gonna be
bit.
awkward when he goes to his wedding and none of us show up because we're all dead. Except Strom shows
Yeah,
up.
Strong shows up. Like, what? When are you getting married? What's going on, guys?
Mhm.
I thought there was like a thing you could do.
Oh, there was.
See what kind it is.
Go to general. Settings
General.
general about.
About.
A boot?
Yeah, where is it in there?
You should just say like model at the top or something. It should be one of the first
It
lists.
says name, songs, videos, photos. Capacity available, version, model.
Let's go model. We gotta post that up.
MGL. Alright. Let's look up the model.
How is your iOS on that so old that it doesn't just straight say?
I'm pretty sure mine says it.
Yeah, like if you go to
Yeah.
settings general about, it'll just say there.
like settings, general about.
Trying to open up the device. It's weird. It was doing this weird Zoom thing, and it wasn't letting me control the
iPad
Zoom.
Pro.
Yeah.
Slash
Okay.
A. Go.
Okay, we are in combat, everybody. All right.
iPad Air 2.
Oh Jesus.
If somebody's got the Monster Health sheet ready,
10th gen now.
okay. Toast, you're starting up
First.
first.
Only on 4.
Let's see. Sorry, I was on something else. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to turn off the daylight.
Okay.
Does he
It suddenly
monologue to us at all?
very dark. Huh?
Does he monologue to us at all?
No, you just open up the door. It's like, ah! You have surprised him. He didn't get a chance to monologue.
Rude.
I will
And
move.
it is funny. There are 53 rooms of this dungeon. You found the final boss.
I'm going to move
3
here.
rooms in.
I want to move here, so that's 25 feet.
Okay.
And then I will immediately do my scimitar of speed, so I can do 2 attacks.
Yeah, you do attack and then use your bonus action to attack.
Gotcha. 20 for the first one, 19 for the second one.
20 will miss and 19 will miss.
Oh no.
Oh. Okay. That's it.
That's it?
I moved and I attacked.
Okay.
And missed. That's my
yeah,
turn.
Use your bonus and
That's my bonus.
That's your movement, your action, and your bonus action.
So they're like, you bastard!
Should have left the daylight out.
why'd you turn that off?
Because I thought I don't have to. Wait, hold on. Carry on.
I don't think
It's a
it
concentration spell, as long as you're not casting another concentration spell. Okay, next on the initiative.
Oops, it's only 1 use
That
per day,
would
too.
be me.
Is it even concentration?
No, it's just a part of my celestial legacy.
So I'm going to.
It lasts an hour, so how long did we walk through?
Not 30 minutes.
So I probably had still some
Like 30 more minutes.
I don't want this light anymore. Out of here.
more time. Whoops!
Yeah. Wait. Bad boy.
Batteries!
I'm going to go up here
Like, glow
and
stick had to break it in half.
attack him
Okay.
with my fists.
You gotta fist him, alright?
Yep.
Whoa.
So there would be
Pretend he's a pig and you're playing Bloodborne.
28,
Oh my
28
yes.
would hit.
Yes.
17.
17 will not hit.
Okay.
I loved fighting that thing every time. And then when I find more of them, I still love it. It's just.
I want to now use
Shut up!
Flurry of Blows. So
You
I'm
get
gonna
that or
use
JoJo? Which one do you
a
want?
Key point.
Attack twice more. Okay.
Attack twice more.
Okay. Damn it, he chose. I was hoping to freeze you.
And that's gonna be
But
that
Neil
one
said.
misses with a 15, and that one I think hits with a 29. Yep.
29 hits?
God, I hope so.
29 will also hit.
Another 9
that's 2.
damage there, so that's going to be a total of 17 damage.
Just magical bludgeoning?
Yep.
Okay.
How much?
17.
17. Says 2, so one more. We'll figure it out, Daisy.
Oh, did you hit it with 2? How many times did you hit it?
Twice.
Hit it twice? I'm just using calculator.
Uh-oh.
Oh crap, it's got.
Creature that touches the floor hits it with a melee attack within 5 feet takes.
Did you not look on Black Friday? Look for some?
No, because I
Okay.
thought my parents would get me one for Christmas.
Every time you
or
hit
my
it,
birthday.
every time you hit it,
They failed me.
every time you get close enough and you hit it and you make contact with its skin, your hand just feels like, remember that numbing, prickling sensation? It creeps up your hands a little bit more and you take 10 points of radiation damage.
Oh, no.
That's too much.
Okay.
So that's why the clicking noises were going so much. Oh God!
Oh god! So
Tries are done.
in total you took 10.
Okay.
So you didn't take 20, you just took 5 twice.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, wait.
Alright, cool.
And that will do it for my turn.
2 hits. Alright.
Actually, no.
Oh, yep. Anything else?
You know, because that for
So
my
your
bonus
action, your
my
bonus
bonus.
action,
Yep,
your move, yeah.
I'm done.
Okay, next on the initiative.
CI, if he's ready for it.
CI. He looks panicked as you run up. You swing at him twice. The other 2 punch him, and he screams, "Blasphemers! How dare you strike against a priest of Ka!"
Wait, doesn't he get cursed if he says, wait, he's a priest?
He carries a ton of it.
He's already.
In
Max
his
amount, see,
left
maybe.
hand, a whip made of blood just kind of rolls out of his
Man
hand.
Wonderland, you ever see that?
In his
Yeah, it's something that makes me.
that was in his left hand. In his right hand, he pulls out what appears to be a some kind of handheld hilt. Which seems to have some kind of trigger on it. He pulls it shut. As it does, a blade made of white, hot light appears.
So,
It's awfully reminiscent of my sword.
so it's
Similar.
good.
Yeah. And he will make attacks. Since you actually
Days
made
middle.
contact with him,
Opposite
he is
Knight's
going
Edge.
to hit you with the whip, and then he's going to stab at you with the sword, and then he's going to try to hit you with the stick.
You got the whip, I got the nene. I'll be here all week.
Sorry, Tony.
A whip is plus 14, so 20.
Yep.
20 hits. Sword on you. 9 plus 14 is enough, I believe.
My AC is 19.
Okay.
So, yes.
And stinger. 12 plus 14 is enough. Okay. So the
you
whip.
can't crit me.
Okay. So that's
Just to put that out there.
okay. You resistant to slashing or necrotic damage.
I am resistant to necrotic.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You take 28 points of damage from the whip. The sword, he's going to take the sword and run you through with it. Are you resistant to force damage?
Yes, actually I am.
Okay, you're going to take half of this.
That the brooch is paying off.
I rolled low. 9 plus 8 is 17 points of force damage. He slams this sword made of force against your body. Neither of this was a critical hit, so you
Thank your limbs.
The stinger is going to wing out and stab at you. As it does, that is. Oh wait,
You already rolled
I already
it.
rolled
Like
it.
that recovery.
That I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
26.
26. Okay, you are not dead. You just take 10d10 damage.
Do I need to make one?
No, so the stinger.
Oh, that's the whip.
No.
61 points
Oh,
of damage.
yes.
Is that also
Stinger,
radiation?
like a scorpion.
So-
head.
Or is that poison?
I got it.
It's not poison. He is pumping hot. Like they call it poison from these creatures because they don't have a way to define it. It's not poison. He's injecting radioactive isotopes into your body.
Oh, good.
So
That's what I wanted.
Oh no.
I mean,
Dude, you're gonna turn into the Hulk.
yeah, and you'll have cancer in
that's
25 years.
You get or.
This is why this can kill a green dragon.
You get
Okay.
cancer or
This
the
is-
Hulk. You
this
get
is-
one
this
or
is-
the other.
This is something that magic does not resist.
Fun.
Yep.
So yeah, it burns. It burns hot. It's like, oh, we found the poison, guys.
So his name is Chernobyl.
Anyway, that's it for his turn. He just attacks, does that.
From the stinger?
Between the two attacks, 100.
God.
17 is when the villain action goes off. So next on the initiative.
Cool. So what's his villain action?
Oh, his villain action is next?
Oh, sorry, no, 17. So he has to loop all the way around.
Yeah, he has to move all the way back
So
around.
green cyborg then.
Green Cyborg. Go ahead and move Green Cyborg up to right here. Okay, who's in front of him?
Me.
You. Okay, he's gonna make
He has disadvantage.
disadvantage. So I have 3 attacks. I will roll disadvantage with each of them. That is a.
I was gonna look up something I forgot.
He has a plus 9 to hit, so that's a miss. He misses.
That's a good
He
question.
misses.
Nice.
The disadvantage was extremely helpful.
Yes, it is.
Okay,
Two
next
of them are
initiative.
aligned.
Me.
Okay.
I'm going to attempt to cast. Whatever it's called here.
Breaking Bad's on
I
Netflix.
lost the name of it.
Trying to cast Breaking Bad?
Spirit
Alright.
Shroud to cause radiant damage.
Okay, let me find my other.
He's got spirit.
Just use it above 25.
Just because.
You get 25.
So that's the DC, or
Wanted to get above 25.
well, that's disappointing. Well, all right.
Yeah, sorry. There's a 25% chance of failure.
Sword lights up and then goes away again. Well,
Yeah, you
lights
feel-
up additionally.
Yeah, you feel it pulsate and start to go on you, but then all of a sudden, it just starts withering and breaking down, and just falling apart very quickly.
Great.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. That's my bonus action, so I guess I'm going
Still an action, so yeah.
to.
Oh, you wait, you do. That's good. Okay, good. I was afraid to look.
Well, no, stay right here for now. Oh, no, we're gonna scoot up, go in,
Hello.
and we're gonna
Look
hit
in.
old CI Supreme twice.
Yeah, fuck it. Alright.
I'd feel better if you did. That's fine. You don't have to. I mean, just
Oh,
you
shit.
jerk.
28 to hit.
28 will hit. His AC is 22.
Yes, I told you.
And not 22.
I mean, I guessed. I wasn't gonna. Never mind. And his HP
Fire
is
and force.
18. Wow.
Fire Force Necrotic. How's that going?
Let me take a look.
Necrotic. Get some necrotic damage.
He is immune to fire and poison,
Uh-huh.
Oh
and
Becky had some of
he
that
does
the other
take force, and he does take necrotic.
Neat.
Any damage on these two that I missed?
Nope. No.
So that would
If you pay
be
attention. I can't afford to pay attention.
11
You know
plus
that.
14, so 25.
5 damage. Put it on the board.
On
So I
CI?
assume I take damage from hitting him.
Yes. It's 3d6. 14 points.
36 for hitting him once?
Yeah.
Wow.
There's also an additional effect if you stay within 5 feet of him.
Oh, shit.
Nice. Can I back up?
Would you like to provoke an attack? of opportunity?
True, that's probably dangerous. No, I'm good actually. I think it feels safe here.
Okay. America.
Fries are done.
Okay.
The pizza rolls!
Yellow Cyborg.
Son of a bitch, we cooked him a year ago. Yellow Cyborg. Yellow Cyborg is going to come around the other side, and I guess, yeah, Toast is right there. So.
Oh, no, that's not me.
Arnhem.
He said toast. Get over to toast.
He's gonna climb over.
Get out of my way.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I have to kill that guy, not you.
Baron Arcanum needs to die.
I'm sorry, let me get back into my floating.
Okay.
I have disadvantage unless I'm hovering.
Normal to attack you, I believe, right? So that is a 9 plus 7 is 16. Nope. That's another 16, and that is
Make that character
that's a 12.
Good.
These guards are doing a great job.
They are here.
They're meeting expectations.
They showed up to their union job. All right. Next, on the initiative. Smoot.
They got through orientation.
I'm going to cast Daylight on the central pillar.
Okay. 25% failure chance. Here, hand me that. Reach inside here.
Turn it to what you need.
51. You're perfectly fine.
Ooh.
So now there's daylight in a 60-foot radius of that central pillar.
This area is brightly lit.
Darkness. Brightness. Less than 6 seconds later.
That's
Somebody
not even
turned
a
off the
time
light
for
and
eyes
turned
to-
it on like a toddler in the fucking bathroom.
We had that light switch installed so you could turn the lights on and off. Not so that you could turn light switch raves.
Then I am in the wrong group.
Okay, next, well, yeah, you have a lot more left to do. That's only your action.
Yeah.
Okay, anything for your bonus action?
Nope.
All
We're
right.
not gonna
What?
attack the things or anything like that? Or
I
do
cast the spell.
He used a spell.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Next on the initiative is
Toast.
Toast.
Well, I do have light.
Darkest darkness. Fuck it, it's normal in here.
I'm gonna cast
Coincidentally,
frostbite.
it's dark.
I'm gonna cast frostbite on the dude.
Cantrip, frostbite. Okay. It's cold spell. Okay. What kind of is it? Just roll to attack or do I have to-
Con is 16, and if you
Con
make
of
it, it's
16.
half.
You have to hit him also?
No.
Oh, do you get half damage on cantrips? I thought that was only
Oh, I'm sorry,
evocation
hold on.
with it.
Or fails save, the target takes 1d6 and has disadvantage.
On frostbite? Is this a cantrip or?
Yeah, frostbite cantrip. Evocation cantrip. You cause numbing frost to form on one creature that you can see within range. Target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage, and it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack.
Yeah, if it fails.
Makes it before the end. The spell's damage increases by 1d6 when you reach 5th level, 2, and then 11 to 17.
So if they make the save, it's not anything.
It makes
Oh,
it-
I'm sorry. Yes, I'm sorry. I misunderstood what you meant.
There's only one class that gets half damage.
Sorry. Yep. My bad.
It's okay.
I was
I rolled 17 plus 12.
Yeah, he's fine.
Is 20.
Close call.
You also notice now he is resistant to cold damage.
Ah, okay.
He is mostly bones and metal.
Oh,
Yeah.
Skeletal bones and metal.
gotcha.
Yeah, so
So he has no conduction, or they should be vulnerable to cold.
So then,
No insulation.
that's only your action. You got a bonus action left, which I guess you can make a weapon attack if you want it.
I can do that with my
Or do a
scimitar.
line of cocaine.
I will go ahead and do my,
That was a free
and I'll
action.
use my bonus action to use the scimitar of speed.
Scimitar of speed it is. Once again, cocaine. Speed.
21. Shit.
21 will not do it, and technically you're not flanking with anybody.
Nope.
Shit. Alright.
And then, can I, if I wanted to, can I move around over to here without going into an attack of opportunity?
Sure. You're still staying with this 10-foot range.
Yeah. But is it going to do anything with Green Cyborg?
No, because you're moving into and then staying within this attack of opportunity.
Okay, then I'll move over there.
Okay.
I think that means then I'm flanking with Arnhem.
Okay. Next on the initiative.
Me.
Arnhem!
I'm going to start by using a key point to use.
Turn off the lights.
Yes. To use Step of the Wind.
Step of the wind it is. You can disengage for free, and you get a lot of movement.
So I'm going to disengage to over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to use my, what is that called? Bracer of Flying Daggers
Okay.
and huck a couple daggers at Yellow Cyborg.
That works. They are monk weapons, and they are magical.
So it would be a 28
28 will hit.
and a natural 20.
Natural 20. And since they're monk weapons, you can roll the monk damage die.
Ooh, which is a cool thing.
What does that mean? Wait, hold on.
So instead of a D4, you can roll a D10 or something?
Oh, okay. So it's already at a D8. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's already at a D8? Okay, so good. It counts as a monk. Okay, good.
So that's that. And then the other one is 6, which is 18 damage total on Yellow.
18 damage on yellow. All right.
And
Sounds
You hit
good.
him 3 times?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're aiming for yellow. Okay, yeah, you 2 daggers stick into him. Anything else?
I don't think that I really can do anything
Okay.
else because I used my bonus action, movement, and action. So
right.
Likewise.
Nope.
Okay.
Next on the initiative. Villain action, I believe?
Yep.
Villain action is called Dark Pulse. Everybody within 15 feet of the bad guy
Yeah.
Everyone, okay.
other than me.
has to make
Except for
a
you.
Constitution saving throw.
No balls.
Remember, you're within 30 feet of Smith.
So that's a +4.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, not plus enough.
Oh, jeez.
So if I were to hypothetically have 17, what terrible thing befalls me?
17?
Mm.
Okay. Anyone who did not
13.
make a 19,
Oh,
let me know.
failed.
Okay. I would like you. Can you make a skeleton man?
Oh no. Are we playing
Like
Hangman?
Skeleton Man or
Yeah,
Hangman?
like a head,
Oh, okay.
and make
stick
a
man.
stick man. Great.
I
I
want to
would-
see the ulna, radius, femur.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Metatarsals,
5.
metacarpals?
Okay. There are 6
Yeah, you
body
can see
parts.
those. I'm
I
not
want you
doing
to put a 1 at the head.
Yep.
Actually, no. It's just a D6, right? So, let's see. Well, I'll let you guys roll. Yeah, put 6. There.
And 6 is like the rib cage chest
Yeah, we'll call it the heart.
or the back.
Boy, this sounds great.
Roll a d6. You said.
Wait, this isn't fair.
Oh, you have no legs. You have no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Your tail twice.
He's all backbone. Oh shit.
What? 6 is your heart. Okay.
Yeah, middle bits.
2,
A 2, which is what?
apparently an arm.
One of the arms.
Your left arm shrivels.
That's a problem.
As a pulse of black light comes out, you feel that horrible numbing. Well, I wouldn't say it shrivels. No, your left arm just seems to irradiate and truly feels like it's fully asleep. Except instead of like
TDK?
shriveling, it starts gaining cancerous growths all over it,
Healing.
and is unmovable. As it is, your hand and your arm are just covered in bloated cancerous growths.
Great.
What about you?
6
6. Your hit points are halved.
from what I'm at now.
Yes. Well, no, in total.
His
Your
maximum?
total maximum hit points are halved
Oh my god.
as your
Oh,
heart
shit.
starts growing cancerous growths.
We really
all
are
over.
gonna
How do I
die.
reset the max then? Oh, I see. Yeah. So
Okay, that is Dark Pulse. If you make it, nothing. So,
Good.
Okay, so now for the rest of his turn.
yeah, now it's his turn. There we go. I'm using the Baylor stats.
Oh shit!
Use those. Black Whip is going to be one of you guys. 5, what is it? 4, 8, 12,
I'm
no,
really happy about
5,
that.
10, 15, 20. So 5, 10. Okay, so you get it with the whip.
Who?
Me.
5, 10, 15. You get hit with the sword. And who gets the stinger?
Hi!
I'm really not trying to gun for it's 5, 10, 15. Okay, so
I get the whip
Alright.
and the stinger.
whipping the stinger. Because he does have a 10-foot range, so that's 9 plus 14.
To hit?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll hit then.
Okay. And then 4 plus 14
That misses.
misses. The stinger misses. Okay. Laser sword.
Disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, good call. 5 plus 14 is 19.
That'll hit.
Still hits. Okay.
You gotta roll a 3 to hit. To miss me.
Okay, so resistance to force.
Nope.
22 plus 8 is 30.
Mhm.
30 damage. Unless he's cursed and you want to dodge that, but I don't think you cursed him yet.
I'm assuming I can't curse him about being a red curse.
All right. Yeah. No, you've learned this. You've learned this. Yeah, you know not to curse a red priest. You, on the other hand, are going to take.
I got you.
Are you resistant to necrotic at all?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so
Thank
I'm just going to
you,
roll.
Jeebus. No, thank you, Jeebus.
You said you're resistant to necrotic, right?
That
so
is correct,
you
sir.
only take 18 points of damage.
Woo!
Give me a strength saving throw.
Let me do this really quick. Just a minute. Okay. Strength saving throw.
Yes.
Plus that plus 4. 12.
12. You are pulled within 5 feet of him.
That's okay.
So he grabs you and pulls you in. Get over here.
Okay, so I just need to move up here then.
Additionally, everyone who ends his turn within radius of him takes 12 points of radiation damage.
So another 12.
You take another 12 because you are within that.
18 damage, and then 12.
And both of the skeletal guards, if they are within 5 feet of him during that, will regain 12 hit points.
Okay, so this guy is now down to 6.
Okay, that's his full turn.
Okay.
Next villain action will go on a 10.
Oh boy. So villain action.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Mother.
Who's next is 9 green cyborg.
Okay.
Villain action's 10. Yay.
Villain action is 10. I get to choose one person. We'll roll to see who that is.
I gotta sit somewhere else.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Hey, you can do this one.
This
Oh, that's
is
my best
called betrayal.
Oh wait,
You're gonna kill one of us again?
I've never killed anyone that's on our team or someone that was an ally of ours.
Of the flesh.
Oh shit, that's a 9.
What's 4?
That's 13.
Okay,
What'd you
13.
do? Roll like a what?
I roll.
Do you have a way to save against this?
I don't think so.
Well, wait. I think not.
Okay. I don't know if you have lucky or something.
No, I don't. No,
Okay.
I don't play that way.
Okay. You are going to suffer disadvantage.
No, it's fine.
I am going to allow you to roll me a D6.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh boy. So he has disadvantage on the D6 roll?
No.
Okay.
That's a good one. 1.
1. Cool.
Yeah.
You're feeling you have disadvantage
Yeah.
because your skeleton is betraying your flesh.
Huh?
Your skeleton is attempting to curl itself out of your body and crawl out of your flesh. Your own skeleton is trying to peel out of your body from the inside and rib and reach in and crawl out of your body. Your brain, your heart, your flesh is perfectly under your control. But the skeletal mech suit is trying to separate itself from your body. It is going to successfully do that at the end of your next turn.
Oh shit.
You will not have bones in your body. You will be a mush of flesh on the ground.
But I'll still be alive.
You will take an exceedingly nuts amount of damage as your skeleton crawls out of your own flesh.
Oh God!
I don't.
Wait, can I?
Next on the initiative.
What? That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Green Cyborg.
Green Cyborg.
Might have to do it. I don't think they'll fit
Between
in this
me
room.
and Toast.
I'll say even odd, okay?
Just
Alright.
hit Toast. We know it's coming.
Even.
Oh.
Disadvantage.
It had the opposite of the
Miss.
expected to happen.
Disadvantage. Miss. Disadvantage.
It's been a real journey with you, Spook.
21.
Damn it.
Cool.
Bye.
It's like
Fucking,
pop.
10 plus.
Just put me in a
4,
jar.
I think.
A big one.
No, 10 plus 5. 15 points of damage.
Okay.
A D6 of that was necrotic damage. Are you resistant to that?
No.
Okay. It's a magical sword that does 1d6 necrotic.
Okay. Buddy. I can't wield my sword anymore.
Oh shit! It's not like light.
It's a finesse greatsword.
Oh yeah, you can wield a finesse weapon in one hand.
Oh, I thought you would let me do that before.
Oh no! It's only to get like the two-handed property stuff. But yeah,
Okay, well that's good then.
yeah. If it's finesse, that means you can use. It's a light weapon. You can wield it in one hand.
Okay. Well,
This versatile means you can do one or two-handed.
it's
Yeah.
heavy two-handed finesse.
Oh, it's heavy, two-handed, and finesse.
Yeah.
That sounds like a contradiction. I would let you
Or does finesse just determine which stat you use to hit?
But if it's heavy, I don't.
I don't use
That's-
any of them. I use charisma.
I would say you can wield it like a long sword in one hand. I'd be okay with that. It's just
Okay.
if you want to do 2d6, you got to wield it in two hands. But I will say if you wield it in one
Sure.
hand, it's just a d8.
A D8.
Yeah,
Sure.
there you go.
I'll
I'll fix it later because either that or I take the finesse property out.
That's that's weird.
Because it looks like it should be light, right? It's just a hilt.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe that's why it's finesse.
So I think when I had like an arm problem before, I couldn't wield it, which is why what I was going off of.
I'm
Oh
fine.
yeah,
I'll
you
let
had a
reel
little
it.
baby
It's
on,
fine. I'll let you reel it. It's fine.
or whatever baby snakes are called. Arm.
We are going to.
Snakes don't have. Those are lizards.
Cast Vanishing
What do you
Smite
call
and
baby snakes'
try to
arms?
hit him twice.
They don't have arms or nothing.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, okay. What do you call cows' scales? They don't have.
AC 22. Nice. That's one miss.
That's great.
Oh, really?
And that's a crit.
Oh, nice. Crit with a Banishing Smite, which
Yeah.
also crits. You can crit this guy. That's gonna be
1d8 plus, well, 2d8 plus 10d10.
I can still play as a skeleton of toast. Dry toast.
Actually, you'd be just the wet part that's on the ground.
Yeah.
So the jam.
Okay, so
Ooh, it's
1d8.
blood flavored and full of pain. I gotta think of how to save myself here.
Roll.
This is a spell?
That's on me. I
Mhm.
think it's
Earth, maybe?
yeah, that or
58
supernatural
plus
that
14.
he used to make me
So 72 damage.
on
Mr. Super CI.
42 plus
Super
72 equals 114.
114.
Is he within 50 feet or 50 health?
No, but he is bloodied. He has 262 hit points.
Okay.
262. Or wait, 260 you said, right?
Yeah, 262.
Oh, okay. Alright, I gotta look through. So I think I have an idea.
It's not bloodied.
Close enough.
You correct him. Next thing he's gonna say, oh, he's dead, and you're gonna go, no, he's not. And then he's gonna be like, yeah, bah!
Wait.
One
hold
more
on.
hit like that and he will be bloodied, though.
Well, yeah, sure. If I could just conveniently crit again, that'd be
Yeah.
wonderful.
Conveniently crit on a
Please.
Banishing Smite, yeah.
Yeah.
You can do it. I believe in, well, not you,
Additionally,
but
if it
that there's a
reduces,
possibility.
okay, yeah, so.
Yeah, it's gotta be 50, but
Yep.
it's an automatic on a 50, which is
Okay, so
fucking
if I use...
balls nuts.
I don't know if I necessarily even want to banish him.
Wait, can no. Never mind.
But I needed a damage spec. Anyway, that's my turn. I can't do
Yeah. Okay, next on the initiative.
Yellow cyborg.
Yellow Cyborg. Ding ding. He got stabbed twice in the back. He's gonna go after Toom Toom. Yeah, he's gonna go. 15. He's gonna go for the captain. He's gonna move up here and go after. Yeah, put him in the corner. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
That's him in the corner.
Man, you are being
Yellow
a
Cyborg.
missing sponge.
God, I hope so.
They got a +9 to attack. It's not bad. They just fucking my second rolls were like 7s and 8s. All right. He 3 horrid misses. That's his turn. Next on the initiative. Oh, I forgot you did hit him once. 6
Oh, right, yeah.
radiation damage.
I forgot that one too. Alright,
No,
6.
Whoever is next on the initiative. Smoot. Rhymes with oot.
I'm gonna try something.
Cocaine. All right.
I think this
It's
could
the Hasbro way.
I'm gonna throw this so that it lands back here.
Okay.
Beat a force.
Ooh.
A beat of force. Okay.
So then he'll get trapped in it?
Mm-hmm. It at least
You've done that before, and we were not able to attack the thing in this.
correct. It'll give us time to deal with the others.
Yeah.
Well, so far they've just kind of swung
Okay.
aimlessly.
To not be
Yeah.
trapped in the beat of force, what do I gotta roll? The DC what?
It is
It's okay, girl. You got this.
DC 15 Dex.
Oh.
Dex saving throw.
I think
Okay.
it'd be higher.
DC 15
Mhm.
Dex, you said?
Yep.
That is a failure. He is a large creature, though. Can it fit a large creature in it?
Each creature within a 10-foot radius of where the bead landed must succeed on a DC 15 Dex saving throw or take 5d4 force damage.
Okay.
The sphere of transparent force then encloses the area for 1 minute. Any creature that failed to save and is completely within the area is trapped inside the sphere.
See completely within.
So
Does it say
I don't think so.
medium creature or large
It
creature?
says creature.
How big is the area?
10 feet.
Radius.
10-foot radius.
So 20
if it
feet
was
diameter.
right here, provided that he's
Okay,
10
yeah.
feet.
Yeah, go ahead and put him in it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, 10-foot radius of
He is
20-foot
in.
diameter.
He is
right?
in. I will say he's in it.
And he takes 5d4.
No, I think does he take 5d4 by being in it or by making the save? It says or take 5d4.
They just take it and then.
Here, I'll look it up.
They must succeed on a DC 15 Dex saving throw or take 5d4 force damage.
5d4 and be.
And then he's inside.
Oh, he
Ah.
must succeed or take it. So if he failed, so then he takes it.
Yeah, so he took it and moves inside.
Okay.
Oh my.
14 points.
14 points. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, you've used up another bead, but he's in it. Okay.
128.
Next on the. That's your action. Any bonus action or movement?
I'm gonna stay right there. I'm good.
All right, sounds good.
What is it? What is
Next
it?
on the initiative.
Toast toast.
Now, since I'm a fae, right?
Okay.
So if I cast summon fae, can I summon myself so I don't turn into Shelly? You know what? You're just being mean. Okay, I'm gonna do something different then. I guess I'll just I'm just gonna try to attack Cyborg Green.
Okay, just gonna attack. Okay.
I'll do what I can
Cool.
with my scimitar speed.
Cool.
Oh, I just realized what I should have done.
Let's see. The first one is 19. Second one is 16.
19 and 16. They're wearing plate. So 19 will hit.
Okay, so 1.
So the AC on these guys is 18.
And that is 8 points of slashing damage.
8 points of slash. You put it on.
On Green.
There you go.
What's their AC?
Their AC is 20.
20.
And you hit them in a melee attack, right?
Yep.
So you are going to take 1 necrotic damage.
Okay, I am resistant. So,
I'll say
the
0.
one.
That's fine.
0. Cool. Excellent. Wonderful. Now, can I go on a soliloquy?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to just keep going until you give up and so
I will
don't-
give you. You know what? Go ahead and hit the time button. You got a full 2.5 minutes. Because this is going to be a stupid amount of damage.
Gentlemen, crewmates, I don't know how much time I have left. My skeleton is trying to burst its way out of me. Just whatever happens, take care of this creature. Kill Provaxis. And, if possible, Master, get your revenge. And tell my wife I'm sorry. Tell her I miss her. Burn what's left of me. Scatter my ashes in the ocean.
How many hit points do you have left?
84.
Okay.
Thank you.
Let's see if your skeleton.
What's up, bud?
Let's see if your skeleton crawls out of your skin.
Hey, puppy girl.
It's a good sign.
What? Hey.
See it go.
Oh, I'm ascended on to heaven.
My skeleton can't crit my meat.
Oh, that would be awesome.
First turn,
Yeah.
91 damage.
Oh, that's it.
Is that it?
First
Reduce you to 0.
Yeah, I'm at
Are you
84.
familiar with Finger of Death?
Oh yeah, I have this.
No.
What happens is your fingers
Yeah.
sharpen a little bit as your bones starting to elongate to push out of the skin to get out of it. And the inside of the bones turn sharp, so your hands go quickly in. As it goes quickly in, it leaves the flesh behind.
Oh shit!
It grabs your chest and digs deep with these razor-sharp fingertips.
I'm just screaming in
And
agony.
you just start. It grabs your flesh like this, and it does this like a zipper. Grabs at the ends and starts peeling the top layer off.
Like it's taking off a coat.
Like it's taking off a coat. It's hanging limply at your sides as your hands do this. And just fling the shoulder meat off. Some pieces of meat still hang on.
That's my heart monitor.
And so far, your face is, I would say, at the end of this, when it does this, it grabs this like a mask, it pulls back, and this screaming face of one of these skeletal creatures who you're now seeing with the mark of Ka upon its head is right here, and it's like a whole mask, like what's it called, Mission Impossible?
Yeah.
On the ground, and eyeballs are still in there though. So
Oh,
it
that's
hasn't
wonderful.
poked those out. So. It hasn't yet, so that's about as much flesh ripping as I think I could do in a single turn. So.
I think you're right.
Put him in the bubble. Everyone just kind of pauses, horrified for a second.
Alright. Maybe that's the sky's self, guys. Maybe. Alright.
He's gotten more convincing.
That's the same sound he
Character
makes.
is dead and now an undead skeleton.
Okay, cool.
Now the champion stat block, please
Okay.
look that up.
Yeah, I will.
And you are able to fight with that stat block. You are wielding a sword of speed.
Oh, okay.
The only difference is currently your AC is only.
It's just loading right now.
Oh,
I see.
Oh,
It's you. It's me.
your AC is only right now 12 because your character
Oh, there we go.
is unarmored at the top.
That is freaky cool.
It's you.
What is it?
He's got a Hero Forge.
Yeah,
thing.
it's toast now.
Oh God! Oh God! God! I wanna print
It's
it.
too perfect.
So, there you go. Your character's dead and undead. Maybe there's a way to bring you back.
Hey, maybe if we ask the Rainbow Lich nicely.
That's fine. I can't get to champion.
Look for Champion Legacy, maybe.
Oh, Legacy. Okay,
Yeah.
so let's say there's two, and I click on one, it just takes me to
Yeah,
buy Mordenkainen.
Yeah, they used to give you Mordenkainen for free, and now they're forcing you to either go with the Legacy and only have the Legacy of the Monster Health book, or get Mordenkainen. Why? Because fuck Hasbro, that's why.
Yeah, it's not. It's I click on Legacy as well, and it still goes to like you have to buy this.
Oh, here, I'll just take a snippet of it.
Yeah, dude,
You just look it up free on Google, online on Google.
that's what I'll do.
Yeah, go grab Google.
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
Thank you.
Fuck Hasbro.
Yeah.
All right. Speaking of fuck Hasbro, sorry. That
So,
sucks.
am I still on this team's side?
No, you're on his side, but at your current initiative. Next on the initiative.
Me.
Still got my niche.
So if
Bitches.
I move over here, can I see yellow?
Yeah.
Like, is it?
So the bubble. weighs-
No, you can't. Well, also the bubble is a physical force, so you can't like go through it.
But it only weighs a pound.
Well, yeah, but you can't throw through it because it's a physical.
No,
Yeah.
but you can kick it.
Yeah,
I could move it if I
you
wanted
can
to.
So
kick
what-
the bubble. Yeah.
What did you say my AC was?
Oh, your AC is
We
only
take
12.
his bubble,
Okay.
we run with it back, and we set off the spike trap. Granted, you have to time it once.
12
the
or whatever the
goes
low.
down.
I'll say it's 12 because it's kind of encumbered because your lower half hasn't been peeled off yet.
Okay, because the monster has a different one.
We'll put him under the acid.
Yeah, the monster's considered having plate.
Oh, okay.
So when it got caught in the beat of force, did it shrink?
No,
Or
it
is
just took some damage and it's stuck in the bead.
Okay, so it's
It fits around it.
so it's still a
It's really a
10
10
foot
foot
bubble.
radius.
10-foot radius.
Yeah, it's like one of those giant
Sphere.
bubbles that you put somebody in and they walk around.
So
except
it's
this
a
thing's
20-foot
really big.
diameter.
Okay. So
It
I,
is a hamster ball still.
yeah,
20 feet
but
across.
it's just huge.
20 feet across.
Okay, so there's not
Like,
really all
I'd say
that much
about
I can do
20
then because
feet?
I'm pretty well blocked off.
Yeah, 20 feet.
Yeah,
maybe.
about 20 feet.
What's right next to me? What is that?
Oh, that is a giant sarcophagus.
Well, sarcophagus for a giant?
It's a sarcophagus. You could open it up and look inside if you want.
And inside is the real toast that was there all along. Oh my god.
As Tony looks up the next stat block.
Yep.
Hey,
Remember that guy
let
with the
him
green
look
light
it
you
up.
love so much?
Okay.
Yep, I'm opening it.
It's
Open it.
Gore himself.
Okay. You see,
Hello. What's going on, guys?
you see about
I don't know.
Oh, jeez. Total value of the haul is okay. How much is 80 gold pieces?
In copper,
Yeah.
8,000.
80,000. 8,000. No, 80. Because
8,000.
every gold is worth 100 copper.
Yeah. So that's like
8,000.
8. You were right.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
8,000.
8,000.
about 8,000 copper worth of gold. So 80 gold. There's a pile of gold pieces beside two large urns. These two large urns, one is decorated with a centaur that looks horrid and terrible, and a centaur that looks beautiful and blessed. There is two beautiful silver masks. I mean, absolutely beautiful looking. Oh, sorry. There are two masks. One silver mask looks beautiful, and great. The other one is made of a reddish stone and looks horrible and wicked. An Electrum Serpent bracelet.
Shit.
That is also very nicely made with three red rubies on it. A marble statue of a.
It's a little Jesus.
Yeah, Buddy Christ.
A marble statue of a monkey-like
That's worse.
creature. This monkey-like creature, though, has a shifting tattoo upon it.
Uh-oh.
That seems to shift and move inside the statue. There are also 4 silver hairpins, each with a single piece of jade put inside it.
Whoa.
So it's a hairpin with a piece of jade.
Which one do you think is his weakness?
Monkey statue.
My initial thought is the urns. That maybe
Or is that a bluff?
there's something in there that if we destroy it, which you destroy an urn, there's really stuff inside it probably that really would have the power. But
Does your character does your character have Arcana or Religion?
neither.
Just break some shit.
You're a
No
monk.
idea.
You're a monk with no religion.
Yep.
Well, the martial artist.
Oh, duh. That's never mind.
You don't gotta be religious to punch a bitch in the face.
Yep.
His religion is violence.
sorry.
God bless you!
No Mandalorian would say my religion's God.
I want to. Okay, this is might be terrible. Might be good. Might be
What?
terrible.
What's the worst that could happen? You go back through your Rolodex of characters.
I mean, this is true. I want to grab the urn that has the evil one,
Okay.
and I want to break it.
Okay. You want to take the urn with the evil creature,
Yep.
and you want to
more.
break it.
Yeah, multiples.
Okay.
This could go one of two ways. It's either going to be good or it's going to be fucking terrible.
Yeah, you don't have to pay
I
for it. You
I
broke
would
it.
like your character, Arnhem, to make a charisma saving throw.
Well, this
Yeah,
field.
you are not.
That isn't. Hold on.
Do you have like that Purify Mind or something like that that gives you a...
Do you have that, like, can't be killed by curse ability?
I think, yeah,
18.
18. Okay.
Nice.
Now keep in mind, I think you have the ability to burn a key with Diamond Soul and re-roll.
Ooh. What if he gets lower?
Doesn't matter.
I'll let him know the DC is 19.
Oh, so if he re-rolls with the key, it's just whatever he gets.
I could also use Lucky.
He's got re-rolls on re-rolls.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's called Diamond Soul under your features and traits.
Diamond Soul. If you're proficient all saving throws, yeah, use one and take the second result. So yeah, I'm gonna use the key point and roll again.
Okay.
What's gonna do?
Natural 20 for 24.
24.
Yay!
Cool. You are not dead.
This is
Damn.
positive. This is positive.
Your
Shit.
Toe Skeleton gives you the thumbs up.
Or the middle finger.
Yeah,
Hard
you,
to tell.
you can't tell.
I would like you to roll on that chart.
Roll for your body parts. Round and round he goes. Whenever he stops, somebody probably
6.
will find out. Oh,
Chest.
that's the heart. You're Mateo from Planet Earth or Captain Planet. He had heart.
Your heart shrivels, and your hit points are reduced by.
My total hit points.
Maximum.
No. Yes. Yeah.
Your total hit points are reduced by half.
So does my current?
If your half goes below your current,
Your max is... You're down to
Okay, so
half.
my max just goes
Max.
down.
yeah, your max
Okay.
just goes down.
And and whatever you're at will adjust.
You, the good news is you're not dead.
Yet.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is your hit points are reduced by half.
Okay.
The great news is that motherfucker just falls apart.
Couldn't have done that earlier.
As additionally, the skeletons around him also fall apart,
Including Toast Skeleton.
including Toast.
I hope you enjoyed your time as a champion skeleton.
Thank you. Put my body in a jar.
You destroyed his phylactery.
Woo!
I don't know, but I might find out.
He killed all the other centaurs in the universe. Die if he destroys that one. It was their phylactery.
Thanks to
So
Brandon.
wait, did he fall apart too? As in dead?
He is dead. We are out
Oh.
of combat.
Okay.
You found and destroyed his phylactery.
If he was the Rainbow Lich the whole time, this was like a triple move.
Okay. Good news. So the gold piece is gold. It's not cursed. It actually is 80 gold pieces.
Oh, the curse is that is not cursed.
Okay.
Masks.
Yes.
It's dead.
What?
He destroyed the ugly urn.
Yep.
And that was a phylactery for the scorpion dude.
Oh.
The scorpion centaur.
Each
So the
mask
skeletons
is
and
a holy is considered a reliquary. One for good and one for evil. One mask will allow you to cast at will the bless spell. At first level.
That's nice.
The second mask will allow you to cast the bane spell at will.
That's not bad either. I mean, it's whatever.
Both are attunable items, but you can cast either spell, bane or bless, at will. I'd have to make them later.
I'm full up, so.
I'm kind of committed to my head item.
Carry on.
Additionally,
Went down the wrong way.
the Electrum bracelet is a ring of evasion.
Oh, you bitch.
Attunement?
As you look at the bracelet, it's almost made to go on a it is attunement. But it does allow you to automatically succeed on dexterity saving throws. and dexterity checks. Or dexterity saving throws, sorry.
The character just died. We don't need you to die, Elsa.
The
That was all down to the
marble
LARPing.
stone statue is the monkey tattoo.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I don't want it.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Give it to him then.
You can take that.
Hey, Captain, look at this idiot. Got a monkey on it. He's got a tattoo.
The
Did he-
4
don't you have another one?
silver hairpins are actually +3 throwing daggers.
Yeah, I'll take those.
That's cool.
It's 4 + 3.
Does your character
throwing
have
daggers.
hair?
Yeah.
Then you can wear them too. Double use.
Stylish.
Yeah, not just a weapon.
And they won't stand out.
So, do I have to rub the statue on me? How's this work?
You have to break it.
Rub its belly. Spank it.
Inside the statue is a living soul of a tattoo where it was entrapped inside of it.
Oh.
So does that mean you now have 4?
He's got to love it.
I really do.
He's got to catch them all.
Do you break it and take it in?
Yeah, I might as well. I've
You
already
have
got a
a
couple.
climbing speed now equivalent to your movement speed.
Nice.
And your movement speed is?
30.
Oh, wow, that's fast.
So you're a snake and you can climb up trees.
Yes. Just like most snake.
Yeah, like most snakes.
You're getting more snake. The more tattoos you get, the more snake-like you
It is
become.
for the animal god.
Hey,
Yeah.
Let's not do that. let's be quiet. Let's be quiet.
Mm.
Let's be quiet.
Yeah, sorry. Kos is pretty dead. That's
Would you say
dead-
toast is toast?
Dead, cursed, and turned into undead. They might be able to find a way to bring it back. If not, do you have another character?
No, I don't.
I'm gonna
Scarlet. I
Collect
don't.
his bones regardless.
Okay.
And the goo.
Collect the bones and flesh fragments,
Can
I
we
guess.
resurrect?
He's undead.
Well, am I? Even though he fell apart?
Yeah, you were still an undead.
Ah! That's good to know.
Rainbow Lich might be able to do something.
Toast gone bad.
But what is this other one?
Because the Rainbow Lich could help, instead of helping us with... He said he couldn't do Scarlet, but he could do
The evil
Toast
thing.
and...
The
There
other
was a good
burn.
thing.
Toast and Strom.
Hey, stop it. Stop it.
Do you think it's the rainbow liches?
We could take it to him and
Oh, yeah, because I guess we haven't seen the Rainbow Lich, so he could be a CI too.
I mean it's at the very least to keep whatever it is safe.
What about coins and such?
Yeah. The pile of coins over there. Yeah, that's another 10,000 copper pieces.
Shit. So 80 gold.
18,000.
Yep.
I also want to take, if nobody else wants it, I want to take the bless mask.
Masks are great for you.
Yeah.
Take
works.
take
You
them
can
both, and then just switch them out as you want.
Oh, there you go. You got a healing and a harm one.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
not
I'll take-
healing.
You just
You can do drama now.
Well, bless
Yeah.
or a curse.
you have
One-
comedy
one
and tragedy.
There you go.
Now, if Toast
Oh,
was alive, you
oh,
could scare me. Put it on, scare me. Take it off, scare
You
me.
can have the masks on opposite sides, so one's and all you have to do is spin them around.
And I'm pretty sure this is only my third tattoo.
Like many faces. I thought you had more.
Because I have, let's see,
So you have the monkey. You have the snake.
I have the turtle.
Oh, that's dumb.
I got that off the dragon.
Yeah.
I got the, panther, I think panther
Oh,
off of Tissamir.
Yeah, the panther. So this is your third.
Yep,
You have the turtle, which gives you basically permanent mage armor.
right.
They're still gonna go.
You got the
Panther.
panther, which gives you advantage on stealth,
Mm-hmm.
and then you've got the now you have the monkey tattoo, which allows you to have
Give me
climb
expertise on stuff.
speed. Expertise and stuff.
Yes.
That was it. Yeah.
That's what the
And now I
turtle
have a
does?
climb speed.
No, the turtle gives them mage armor.
Oh.
Turtle's basically just permanent mage
Oh,
armor.
and the panther gives you
Stealth.
stealth.
Well,
Kind of miss my tattoo.
I have a climb speed.
you guys are able to bring the proof back easily enough.
Scoop Toast into the horrible hole.
Strong. Your character is standing, waiting for them as they come up.
So does the
Your
now
char-
you have to have the doctor and Strom talk to each other.
They've never met.
Hi, who are you? I'm Strom. Nice to meet you, Strom. I'm a name that nobody can remember.
Also, I'm kicking you off the bridge crew.
What you do find out is that other jar acts like the spell. It is a 9th level blessing.
Whoa.
That good jar that you didn't break.
Essentially,
The
it
beautiful
can do the wish spell.
Ooh.
Oh.
So we could bring Toast
You
back.
could bring Toast back by
Or-
destroying.
Yeah, hear me out.
Or you can bring back, because the wish will bring back Scarlet,
No.
won't it?
No.
No, we've
I thought
definitely
you said
established
good.
wish is not good enough.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you can bring back Toast, or I guess, or whoever. I don't know who else you need to bring back.
No, I, like most of you, have spent many days
Yeah,
wishing
sorry,
that
Scarlet
Toast was
is.
dead. But I don't know if this is the way I wanted him to go.
I thought Scarlet's wish. Never mind.
No, Scott. If it was just a wish spell, it wouldn't be a god-killing sword.
Oh, that makes sense.
Out of character, do you want Toast to be brought back?
Yeah. Do you want Toast to be back?
I think so, just because the other character I want to do, I want him to start as fresh in a new campaign.
So we don't bring him back. We got his opinion. It's irrelevant.
You know what? I appreciate the fact you took the time. Thank you. I will see myself out. I mean, if
It is the wish spell. To note, though,
Uh-oh. The caveat.
the wish spell could do if you really wanted to bring Scarlet back. Do you want Scarlet back, or do you want this character back?
Scarlet's like only at level 14, I think.
I would let her level to 16.
Let me double check her level first. I don't want to make you promise something. She's level 14.
That's honestly higher than I thought we lost her at.
Me too.
That doesn't feel like it's
Toast is a
Well, I guess
19.
it's been quite a while now because Delphi
Of course, she would level quickly through adventures if you wanted to bring her back.
Oh shit! Toast or Dr. Scarlet?
Part-time doctor.
Yeah.
No, she'd come back full time.
We've got a full-time doctor.
You've been away for a while. You've got to get.
You got to reestablish your practice.
Go back to medical school.
Does
There's
Does
been a
any-
lot of advancements.
Does anyone else have a preference?
It's completely up to you.
It's your
Oh,
character.
Jesus, calm down.
As
Look, if you need some time to think about it,
yeah,
We've got really at
I
the
think
end of
time
this.
to think about it would
Okay.
be great.
Time to think about it. Have a decision before next game. If
Yep.
you wanted it to, I would allow this one piece to allow you to be able to find the Codex Vitus, as long with the caveat that your characters choose to use it to bring back Scarlet, and that's all.
Gotcha.
Like we would all of a sudden have the codex, or we'd have to go find the codex?
I would make it conveniently nearby.
Okay.
So we
In
get
lieu of either way, a character gets resurrected.
Yeah.
I'm allowing it as a storyteller caveat. This special one, will
And I
allow
appreciate
for
that.
the
Thank
Codex
you.
Vitus for just that.
that'll be Smooth Skull. We need his goodness to actually use the Codex Vice.
son of a bitch.
Anyway,
He
What's
resurrects
option
her.
number 3?
And then we kill her.
I play random NPCs.
yeah, you roll up a random.
We didn't find a farmer.
Every
Oh
game,
my
I have to
God.
play an NPC.
There you go. I was not expecting one of you to die.
Neither was I.
I was expecting all
All
of us to die.
After like round one,
Aren't
it's
you
like, well,
really
this is
good
terrible.
at charisma saving throws too?
Yeah, but I happen to roll like
You
a
roll
3
yeah,
or 1.
a one.
One.
Yeah.
Otherwise, yeah.
And
plus
I
eight.
got a natural 20 on my charisma, and charisma is my worst.
It would have had a similar effect.
Strength is
Yeah.
my worst.
Yeah.
Okay, so hear me out. Strom comes back,
Want to be pirates?
but
Scarlet comes back.
he's broken.
Okay. Okay.
Like
okay.
he's gone insane.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Do we not talk to him enough?
I mean,
Maybe-
we don't even
Tom,
hear you.
It was
That was the problem.
it was all
We
the
talked
shaking.
too much.
He has brain damage.
So
You could bring back Strom and you could just have him. Like, you don't have to play him.
I kind of want to play him
Okay.
That's
okay.
because now I think this could be a lot. This could be a fun.
You want to do like a class change at all?
I
or
think
like-
so.
Okay. What do you think?
I think still stick with samurai,
Samurai. Okay.
but cleric is gone,
Cleric is gone. Okay.
and
Warlock.
probably go warlock.
Welcome to the Warlock
Okay.
life.
And
Okay.
what'd you-
Okay.
Go with like Madness Pack or whatever.
I don't know. I have to look into that a little bit.
Okay.
I honestly was not expecting him to come back.
Okay.
We would never abandon a teammate.
Yeah.
What?
Scarlet,
Okay,
Krasdak,
yeah, think about it.
Jacques Louis Versailles
Play
at one
around,
time.
play around some ideas that seem fun.
Krasnak doesn't count for stuff.
There you go. You're down to 1 character. He's up to 3 characters.
Yep.
All things balanced.
Uh-huh.
I mean, technically, we could
We should bring
unbury that
Scarlet
one
back.
from the tower.
This is true.
We can be back to the
You can
OG
bring him
squad.
back with the wish spell.
Yes, we could.
We could be up to 4.
And you could probably justify something similar to him, seeing as you've been trapped in a sword for a while.
Yeah, you
So
can
you
change
can
your
think
classes.
into whatever.
Maybe a death domain, right?
Death Domain Cleric, like she goes full cleric.
Yeah, full death domain.
We've been probably communing with death quite a bit in
And
there.
you probably wouldn't be a
Like you-
doctor then.
No, she would still call herself that though.
My Hippocratic oath to always do harm.
Think about that one. That one could
Heal
be
you.
fun too.
Why would I
right?
want to heal you?
I like that. That might be what I do.
Okay.
Scarlet comes back, but she's full death cleric.
Why is she always wearing a full set
a
of corduroy?
priestess of sex, not a god of death. The domain of death.
Oh yeah, I like that idea.
Yeah.
Okay,
all right.
Yeah, I'll just have to like whatever to do to get her back in the campaign so I get access to the material.
Okay. If you're down for that,
Yeah.
I'm allowed for that. Then you could just start off, and you guys can just let Johnny know what happened.
Yeah. Do you want?
So here's Scarlet.
She's at
Here's Straw.
14. So you
Yeah.
want to level her up to 16?
We brought
level
Toast.
her up to 16, and every time you guys go on advantage, she's gonna level once or twice. So eventually, you'll hit 20 when they hit 20.
Yeah.
You're just gonna. Well, they might hit 20 before you, but you're eventually just gonna hit 20.
Yeah. Can you add her back to the campaign so I can get all the material access? Unless she already is.
I don't think I ever removed her. Yeah, Dr. Scarlet Maladendo is still there.
Okay, good. So I can change her stuff.
All of your stuff from your guy is gone because it also cursed and fell away.
Yeah. So then if I'm changing classes entirely, should I just start from level 1 and build up?
Yeah, just start from level 1, build up, whatever you want to
Nice.
have.
So, yeah, it works.
Keep in mind what role you're gonna take, I guess.
Yeah.
You know.
Anti-healer.
So get rid of, and her items are all gone, right?
Oh yeah.
No, your items were frozen on your body.
Oh, sweet.
They're a part of you.
Ah.
That's
You
why
have
they
the
could,
broom.
because
I'm flying.
they could never get your items off of you because they turned to stone
right.
with you.
Didn't you
But,
have a codex?
I don't think he did.
No.
What did
But-
you have?
Oh,
It was a
take
book. It was a book of some kind.
I had a
I don't
book.
know.
I had a crown.
Lolita.
I did have some
No, I
salacious
thought you had a book that we were looking for, and we. Oh yeah, Scarlet had it.
Oh, I don't know if that. No. Ooh. I know that when Bravaxis came and took stuff, he took a book, and he happened to take me at the same time. But I don't know if Scarlet actually had a codex.
Someone.
Mechanicus had a couple of codexes.
But I will say, yeah, anything that Toast had, take, except for, I don't know how the Goblin card would work, but I know I have
So I'm sorting through this goo, and I notice there's no testicles now.
I have
Check your shoes.
I think Toast has a Horn of Valhalla and a figurine of Wondrous Power.
Yeah.
Anything you guys want to take.
You were
of
just
course.
saying that just got destroyed basically as your corpse exploded.
All my stuff.
Which
stuff.
yeah, your stuff
Oh,
became as you failed.
Yeah.
The rest of your stuff became cursed.
Oh, okay. So then
And
never
it's
mind.
Inaccessible.
Otherwise, yes, I'd say take whatever you want. Because I like that. That's one of my favorite rules. Is of you when you come back, you don't get your other character's stuff.
Yeah, like your stuff goes with you.
It's not a Horn of Valhalla anymore. It summons kobolds.
It's cursed. It
Yeah.
takes your HP if you use it.
They're lawful good kobolds.
You're
Lawful
evil.
good.
Well, that was
Kobold
sure
passive.
exciting.
Yeah.
Dude,
But
one
you have-
round one
but you have
happened.
to
We're
be
all just
chaotic
like, well,
evil
we're
to
gonna
use
die.
it.
That was that.
It was pretty rough for a minute. I'm like, you guys have fought worse.
Oh, I can't wait to describe how Scarlet.
I guess the no healing is a motherfucker.
What's she gonna
I guess
do to the
that's one that
room?
really hurt you.
No healing. That 10 to
Yeah.
10 poison. Oh, we harvest that off of
You
them.
do
huh?
harvest. You do have that. That is
Is
rough
someone
on a
gonna
dragon.
tell-
Dragons have disadvantage against it. It is a death
Is
save.
someone gonna tell Passanel that I
Yeah.
died? My wife, my sea dragon wife.
Never heard of it.
What are you, I talk, what?
I
We'll
guess
have Johnny do-
moral dilemma on episode 163. Maybe the mortician is going to have to give the bad news.
Let me ask you
No.
this. Do you think I want to tell a dragon, yeah, you know your husband you sent with us? Yeah, he got killed.
Well, then in that case,
And he's
have
He died in horrible agony.
He's
have
not coming
Decadic
back.
do
We
it.
did nothing to prevent it.
Yeah, have Decadic or Smoot do it then.
Well, have Decadic do like a message.
No.
This said
I think you should do it in
25
person.
words. You're
Put
fine.
his goop in a cannon, fire it at his keep.
Once again, fun first words.
Oh my God,
Last words, alright. Anyway, I'm gonna stop streaming.
Oh, that was, I love doing
See you
that.
guys next time.
It's not how I wanted toast to die.
Fuck